the stop streaming button. Alright, luckily it was right at the start. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I had a bit of a disaster starting the stream today. We're good though, we're good. What's up? Yo. Yeah, my stream deck just wasn't working for some reason when I was clicking the scenes. But I got it working. I just had to like restart stream deck and OBS and then it worked. But yeah, we're good now. We are good. Yo, what is up, people? Alright. Okay. Release that notification. Alright. And then the Twitter one. Why, hello there. What's up, Big Bear? How are you, my man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, did I ever? Oh, I didn't. Oh my goodness. Alright. Post that. Oh my god. It's not working. There we go. Alright, cool. How are you, Big Bear? I hope you're good, my man. Yeah, my stream deck wasn't working. I don't know why. It's done that once before, and I literally couldn't remember how I fixed it, and I just literally just restarted everything and it worked. But yeah, I don't know why it does that. Like, I just start up OBS. It's like the stream deck works, right? But then it's like the ones which switch the scenes, like this, the ones that you do this with, it was just showing exclamation marks. It wasn't connecting to OBS, even though I had it open. So I was like, oh, I've done this before, but I don't remember how I fixed it. I fixed it in the end. But yeah, I hope my streamer, I fucking accidentally hit stop streaming. So I hope the like stream alert goes out today. I don't know if that's gonna like stop it from going out or something, because I accidentally hit stop streaming, but I don't know. But yo, wait, let me, 'cause I know that like alerts are, so hope that it works. Let me hit the stop streaming button. Alright. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's start Minecraft. Oh, let me get the music going. I just forgot about the music. Oh my god, everything is just going wrong right now. Okay. Bang, bang. Plug in my headphones. Alright, we're good. Get the music going. Where is it? Where's the music? There it is. Oh, my favorite. Hey, what's up, Dark Mage? Damn, got longish hair now. Don't know if you remember me. I used to watch you play Bed Wars in 2020. Well, what's up, my man? It's been a while. It's been a while, my friend. I got long hair now. I do. But welcome in. I hope you're well, my friend. Chat. Welcome back to the stream. You're about to make me jealous. You have Jaffa cakes. Hey, look, you make me jealous with Oreos, not with Jaffa cakes, all right, guys? I like Oreos the most, all right? Welcome back, guys. Watch me in 2020 play Bed Wars. That was a long time ago. Yeah, long hair now. But yeah, good to see you, man. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I got long hair. Hey, look. Many say that it suits me more. I have so many Oreos. Well, guess what, Big Bear? I got more than you. No, you probably do have more than me right now if you have so many. But yeah, I got some Oreos. I'm putting Germaline right now on my thumb. If you're wondering what I'm doing, by the way. I've got a very bad thumb. Alright. Womp womp. Hey, thanks, man. What's up, Matt? How are you? Why are we talking about Oreos? No. The real question is, why aren't we talking about Oreos, alright? Yeah, it looks good on you. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. And even if you didn't like it, it's not going anywhere. Alright. Why is it just sent the thingy again? I don't even know. Strange. Alright. I'm not even lying. There's like 5 packs of Oreos. 5 packs? Wait, you got any spare for me there, my man? No, yeah, I've had a bad thumb for like 2 years now. I have no thumbprint anymore. I mean, it's not like the most appealing, but I mean, it's nothing really crazy. I just somehow split it open a second ago, but I have no thumbprint. You can hardly even see it, but yeah, I just have no thumbprint anymore. It's just gone. How does that even happen? It beats me. I don't have a clue. I think it originally started when I was playing basketball. So I used to play basketball. I don't anymore. Because I'm like badly injured. But yeah, I started playing basketball, and like the ball I was using was really not like a good material. And I think that's how it started. It was like a really bad rubber. I've actually still got the ball. I just pulled out my headphones. I just think, oh no, we're good. Yeah, this was the ball I did it on. And oh god, it's dusty as fuck. But you can see that it's not a very nice material at all. Like, and the rubber, I really fucked my thumb up on it. Apparently. And so yeah, I don't know. That's kind of what started it. And then the more I then eventually moved to better balls, like this ball right here, which is much better for you. And yeah, I don't know. It still just continued to be annoying because I'd already fucked it up, and it would always split open. And every time it gets close to healing, it just somehow gets worse again. Every single time. I'm not even kidding. Every single time it gets like, oh, look, this looks pretty good now. Nope. Nope, it's not. It just goes back to being shit again. So yeah, every single time. So yeah, but even now, I haven't played basketball in like a little while, and it still just doesn't heal. And I have eczema, so maybe that's part of the reason why, but I don't know. It's just a bit annoying sometimes. It can be just a bit annoying. But it ain't a big deal. It ain't a big deal. I don't care that much. So yeah, what if you need Touch ID? Well, I ain't gonna do it with my thumb. I'm not even shitting you. I genuinely do not have a thumbprint. There is no thumbprint. There is, you know how you can look at your thumb and you can, or your finger or whatever, and you can see the little lines. I don't have any. It's either a completely smooth surface or it's just got loads of cracks in it because the skin is really dry. Like, there's no in between. My thumb is like 100 years old and my body is 20. And it's like, there is literally no print of any sort on my thumb in comparison to my other one. 0. Quite literally 0. But yeah. Anyways. So if I try to use Touch ID with this thumb, it wouldn't work. I wouldn't even be able to set a Touch ID, I don't think. It'd be like, thumbprint, non-existent. Haha. But yeah. Luke has so much knowledge with balls. Oh my god, Big Bear. Oh my god. This guy. So much knowledge with balls. Alright. Alright, hang on. There might be a slight audio weird thing happen here. Alright. We're good. Yo, what's up, Haley? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, rip my thumb. Hopefully one day it will get better, and I'm sure it will, but yeah, I've just had a very bad thumb for a long time now. So yeah, it is really annoying, and like, everyone's like, oh, use this, use that, use it. Shut up, okay? It doesn't work. I've tried as much as I can. And honestly, this is just to numb the pain a little bit, if anything. It doesn't actually help it get better at all, but yeah, it still doesn't help. But yeah. You got gifted a sub with a good emotes. Oh my god. Oh, but I love the pop one. I love the pop one. That's such a cool one. Basketball is just professional ball handling. You're not wrong. Alright. The cat is doing good. Hell yeah. So, chat. I got some news actually before we continue. So, I was meant to have some new emotes being made, and I've had a designer for a long ass time. He's literally made everything for me, and for the first time ever, I approached him. I was like, yo, it's been a while. Do you want to make me some stuff? Oh, go for it, man. It'd be great. I proposed to him what I want him to make, and he goes, I'm not gonna lie, bro, I'm pretty shit at art, so no, I won't make you those. And I was like, oh, okay, well, this is a bit random. Sends me a link to, like, a bunch of other fucking artists I should try and use instead. And I was like, my man, why? Why? You were doubting yourself. I like your art style. That's why I've gotten you to make my previous emotes. And yeah, just didn't want to make my new ones. So, I don't know why he doubts his ability, because he's got good ability. But, I guess that means these emotes I want to get, there'll be a little while before we get some more. So yeah, because I gotta find another person that's doing reasonable prices. And like something that I can afford, and so yeah, and then I look at a lot of other designers, it's like $100 for 3 emotes. Like, bro, you think I can afford that? Like, I can't. I seriously can't. So yeah, I'm gonna have a little look around, see if I can find someone. But yeah, for the moment, we will not be getting any more emotes. So yeah, it just depends, like, because I have a specific style in my emotes already, and I want someone to be able to replicate that style, because I don't want to have to go into a whole new style of emotes, because it's just going to look strange otherwise. So it's whoever's like down to replicate the kind of style that I already got going. Because the thing about emotes is that people overdo it, man. Like, people overdo the colors, the shades, the outlines, whatever, man. It's a fucking 28 by 28 pixel emote, bro, that it literally takes up a fraction of your screen that you can hardly see. And if you think people are going to notice the small details, the answer is they are not. So yeah, and a lot of emote designers don't know that for some reason. It's a bit of a strange one. How I know that, but they don't. But yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, they can draw because they make cool stuff, but like, you're putting so much detail into something that people can't even see anyways, so you gotta understand that to have a good emo, it's like you don't have all this crazy design about it. You don't need to, it doesn't need to be over the top. Like, look at these emos like Matt just sent through, for example. There's like 3 colors in there. There's literally 3 colors. A red, a darker red, and a yellow. And that is it. Like, and then there are these other people who are like going crazy with the colors, and it's like, yeah, I don't want that. I would like something that's a little bit more basic and cooler looking. So yeah. I might know some people. I mean, potentially, yeah. Just have to see. I don't know if I'm gonna get any for a while now, though. I might just leave it for a little bit, and then we'll have a little look later on. I'll have a little look later on and just see what's going on. So yeah. But no, I got a bunch of friends that might be able to help me. It's just like a lot of people that go around I mean, there are a lot of artists who have never made emotes before, right? And this was where it was like a problem, right? Because a lot of these artists, they then come over onto Twitch to try and make quick bucks, and you see a lot of them going around people's Twitch chats and just saying, "Hey, I got a proposition," and it's like, no, don't say it, don't say it. Do you want me to make you emo? No, bro. Can you not see that I've got like plenty of stuff made for my channel already? Like, I don't need your help. And it's like, it's really annoying when people come around doing that, but then there's also like the actual artists who are trying to make money, and it's like, bro, it looks bad on the people who are actually trying to like do a good job and make good emotes. It just outshines that because there's so many people that just come around trying to make the quick buck and just say, oh, let me do this. It looks like you have bad design on you. Bro, come on. Are you really going to shit on the person that's done all the stuff for me already? Like, I don't need your help. Leave me alone. If I needed help, I would come and ask you. You don't need to come and ask me. And it's a shame for all the people who actually put in the effort to make cool looking emotes for Twitch channels. Does that make any sense? But then, because then there are the people who charge the proper rates for emotes, right? The proper rates. And then there are the people who try to scam you for literally hundreds of dollars for 3 emotes. And it's like, you realize, like, these are 28 pixel images, right? I'm not paying for a fucking piece of art that's going to go on my wall. It's a tiny little emote. Like, and Jay Nico was he's a really good artist, really good designer. But he doesn't believe in his ability, which is a shame. So for now, I won't be getting any more emotes, but we'll have to just wait and see if I can find someone, because it's looking quite expensive. And I think Jay Nuko, he was the first person I ever bought any sort of like art off of, and the only person I've ever bought art off of. And I think he really did do cheap with me. Like I honestly think he probably deserved a bit more money, and I didn't know that because why can't I hear anything? I didn't know that because he just, oh my god, I can't hear anything. What is going on today, man? There we go. But yeah, I think Jay Nuko probably, I had no idea like how much emotes were worth, but he was like, oh, I'll charge you this much. And then I go around looking at all these other designers who charge way higher than that, and I'm like, was he charging me the actual price, or has he just like been super nice to me? So I don't know, maybe he's just been super nice to me all these years, and I just didn't know. I just didn't know how much emotes actually were worth until I actually went and had a look recently and was like, oh my god, wait, this is so expensive. Like, I didn't know this. So maybe I've just had a super nice designer all these years. But it's such a shame, man, when you see someone who you know is talented not believe in their ability, because it felt like that. And I didn't really know what to say to him, because he literally just said, oh, I don't think I can do this. I'm not that talented at drawing. And I was like, but dude, like, here's the proof that I literally have proof, and sent him the emotes he drew me. And I was like, bro, what do you mean? Like, you drew me this. What do you mean you don't have the talent? But yeah, he just doesn't think he can make the new emotes that I want to get made. So I gotta find someone new, which I will do eventually. Hopefully. So yeah. It's a shame. But yeah, I'll just have a little look around. I'm sure I can find someone that's able to design what I like. Because from what I've seen so far, there are a lot of designers, and they all look super cool, but they're like super detailed emotes. Like super detailed emotes. And they don't need to be that detailed, and I think that's why like they're so expensive, because they are so tiny. Emotes are so tiny, so you don't need a huge amount of detail in them. So I'm sure I'll find someone with a bit more looking. It was literally like 2 minutes of looking on this link that he sent me, and it was like, yeah, all of this just looks like super detailed and not like an emote, if you know what I mean. It looks more like a piece of art instead of like an emote, and suiting what it's meant to do, its intended purpose. So yeah. I'm sold to 11 people right now. I paid for 2 of them. Gifted subs go crazy. That's the thing. Like, if you tune into like a lot of streams on a regular basis, you're definitely bound to. What was I here to get? I was here to get something. No, I wasn't. I'm just yapping, so I just can't remember. But yeah, that's the thing. If you tune into a lot of streams, you're guaranteed to get gifted a lot of subs. Like, when I used to tune in, I used to watch a lot of Twitch. When I did, I was always getting gifted subs. It was great. I got some gifted to you, but I deleted the account. The old times, my friend. The old times. Yeah. What was I gonna say? It was about the emotes. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. My whole point of that discussion was like, whilst I've been looking around, the amount of people that have like sent Twitter DMs and stuff saying, oh, the design on your channel looks like it could use an update. Let me draw you stuff. And it's like, who's you to say that my design is not what I want it to be? Why are you shitting on other artists, bro? You will have the common interest out here of, you know, designing some cool stuff for people. You don't need to go and shit on each other, man. Like, I don't know if these people were like trying to scam me or whatever, but I don't know why there's just so many DMs from other artists saying that the like design on my channel is bad and that I should pay this amount of money to get it all like redone. If that makes any sense. I think to me that sounds like a scam. Like, oh, you should pay this much and I'll redesign everything for you. And it's like, yeah, no. No. Like, a lot of these streamers out here must be falling for that as well, which is a shame, man. It looks bad on all of the people who are actually like making art for the community and trying to, you know, make a living from it. It's like the artists who are actually working hard to design stuff for communities are then like being frowned upon because of these other artists who are actually doing the bad things. So it's a shame. Justice for Twitch artists, not Twitch, but streamer. I don't even know what the terminology is. Justice for content creator artists that get absolutely slated on for shit that's not even in their control. But yeah, I'll probably find, I mean, the thing is about the current designer that I had, or did have now, because I'm probably not going to get anything from this person again, because they don't want to make any more stuff for me, which was an interesting one. They were really good and talented, but they never, like, their purpose was just to draw stuff, whatever was commissioned from them. They were never like specifically like a content like designer, like, or emote designer, etc. So I'll probably end up looking for someone now that's more actually like in this sort of area, this sort of content scene, and knows what they're drawing and knows what they're trying to do. And I think that's why the designer I previously had wasn't confident to make them this time round, because it's not what they like. It's not their expertise, if that makes sense. So yeah, which is fair enough. I couldn't blame them. I respected their choices. What's up, Tom? How are you, my man? I had 100k channel points on that one, but wasted them all. Stream you said you wasted them all. The stream you said it was the end. Ah, it's okay, man. It's all in the past now. You're on a new account anyway. It's all good, my brother. Luke, check Fanner. I got you on the new emotes. What have you done? Yo! Oh my god. Bro's too skinny. Hey, yo. What an emo right there. I mean, he's done like the right thing with the colors and everything, for sure. Not quite sure what's going on. Why am I... The eyes are very small, Big Bear. What is this eye right here? Is this literally just like one dot? I can't even zoom in. You know what, Big Bear? This is a good depiction of me. I can see that I'm clearly saluting. I've got no feet. Don't know what happened there. Yeah, well done, Big Bear. Thank you. You know what? That's the that's the new channel emote right there. You got him back from holidays? Hell yeah. How was it? How was it, my friend? I didn't realize you went away. Or am I stupid? Oh. Can't see. Oh. But yeah, welcome back, man. Where did you go? What did you get up to? I think you may have actually mentioned something about going away and I'm just stupid, but yeah. You eated the feet? Oh, damn. So out of everything on the body, you chose to eat the feet. Interesting one, Big Bear. There's a lot that can be noted from that statement. You went to Dim Church. That is a name of a place. Dim Church. Okay. Well, how was it? Oh. Oh. I'll charge you 500 for one emote. There's probably someone out there who's trying to be cheeky and charge 500 for an emote. There probably is. All right. Boop, boop. I can give it a go, making you an emote or whatever you want. I can't promise it will be any good, but I'll do it for free. I appreciate that, Tom. Yeah, I don't know. I want to, like, obviously, I've already got, you see, like, the emotes I've got, right? Already. I want to, like, keep, that's the thing. That's why now it's going to be difficult, because I got to find someone that's willing to sort of stay and replicate the same style of emotes that I've already got, right? I want to keep that same sort of mascot that I already got in my emotes, because that's the thing. That the same artist drew all of my emotes. So now it's going to be difficult to find someone that's willing to like not redesign my emotes, but make the new emote designs, but kind of stay similar to what I've already got. And I don't know if I should just like completely let them change it and do it in their own style. Maybe I should just do that and then stick with what I used to have and plus the new ones. But I don't know if that would like seem kind of weird or not. I don't know what you guys would think. If I should try and get someone that's willing to like draw my emotes in the same style, or like just let them do their style and just upload what they make. I feel like letting them do their style is kind of like a better idea because it's more fair on the artist, but like I don't know if that's gonna be cool or if that's gonna be strange having one design of emotes and then another design of others, like if that makes any sense. Yes, I was hunger. I was hunger. I don't know if it does. What? Having like a different design? Yo, I love Twitch too. Yo, what's up, my friend? Welcome to the stream. I just said something. Wait. You know him is... Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm hella confused. Oh! Wait. I'm not paying attention. I need to, like, pay attention when I land here. I'm just being small brain. Alright. What are you building? Well, right now, I can show you. Let me just, let me finish placing all this glass right here. And then I can show you what we're building. But this right here, this structure, is kind of like a sort of... Oh, no way, I'm out of glass. I'm going to have to make some more. Wait, do I? Alright, I'm going to have to go make some more glass. No way, I thought I'd have enough glass, but I don't. Yo, what's up, Chronome? And thank you for the follow. I love Twitch. Appreciate it. So, this right here looks very strange, but I'll explain it all. So, this is my nether project, and we have built a pyramid in the center of a massive white cube that is 257 by 257. And inside this pyramid, we have got a wither skeleton farm. Oh, I need to do this as well. That's why I went back. I remember now why I went back. So yeah, we got a wither skeleton farm that's being housed inside this pyramid. And then this is the whole outside of the pyramid. We got like some nice terrain pillars that are holding the pyramid up. And now we finished all of that, we're getting on with underneath the pyramid. So underneath the pyramid, we got a bit of lore happening here, guys. We got a bit of lore. So you will notice that this is very different to like the original design of this place. It looks very unnatural, and that's because it's meant to be. Well, this entire place looks unnatural, but like in comparison to everything else in here, this looks very unnatural. So this is because we got some lore here for you guys. So something to explain this entire area. The pyramid reminds you of something. What does it remind you of? I mean, it's kind of like originally based off of one of the, is it seven wonders of the world or whatever it is? Pyramids of Giza. Is it Giza or I think it's Giza, isn't it? Yeah, kind of similar. I can't. Is it the Hanging Gardens of Babylon or something like that? That's kind of like what that was. This pyramid was originally based off, and then I changed it all. But yeah. Anyways, so this right here is going to be a prison. Now it's going to be made out of. It's going to be ocean monument themed, made out of prismarine and that sort of stuff. Reason being is because the prison was built by a like an ocean monument god or goddess or something like that, right? And the person trapped inside this prison is actually the entity that lives in this realm right here. So we got a wither entity called the wither. What did we? Sovereign. So the wither sovereign, and the wither sovereign was imprisoned by this ocean entity, right? And the prison's then made out of like ocean blocks for that reason. But then one day the wither entity got really powerful and he actually broke out of this prison. And once we built this prison, we're gonna just blow a hole in it so it looks like they're broken out. And actually, when they broke out of the prison, they decided, you know what, fuck that. I don't wanna leave. I'm just gonna stay right here. So they built their throne inside of the prison they had broken out of, and then built up these white walls, built up this pyramid, and with the wither skeleton farm inside, and they just built up the entire area, and now they just rest here. And around this prison, we're gonna build a labyrinth, but the labyrinth has already been like completely destroyed. It's because what the wither entity has done is just, instead of leaving it as just a maze, they've just created a straight path that goes straight through the labyrinth, so they can leave whenever they want. And that's kind of the lore we got going on here. So, trapped by an ocean sort of like entity, but broke out once it got more powerful, and yeah, that's what we got going on. So yeah. You went with your name? We did. The Ocean Sovereign. The Ocean Sovereign. Oh! Alright. Let me go get some more blue stained glass. I didn't think we'd need more, but apparently we do. Tom said, I've just finished my game design uni course, so I can give it a go for portfolio. I mean, for sure, Tom. I mean, if you want me to send you, like, I don't know if you want to do it now or if you want to do it in the future. Like, I don't know. Whatever your choice is. If you want to give it a go. I have, like... And if you don't, if I tell you my ideas and you're like, no, then I get it. That's because... I mean, here's the thing, right? I've got, like, the basic emotes, right? The proper basic stuff I've got done now. So it's going to get a little bit more complicated with my emotes, and I think that's why my old designer said he didn't want to make the new ones, because they were just starting to get a little bit complicated now, because I've got all like the basic ones of holding a heart, waving, yippee, cry, like all of that's basic as fuck. And then now it's like whatever I'm doing in these future emotes, I'm gonna be holding something or doing an action or something like that, so it gets a little bit more complicated. So So it's up to you, Tom. If you want to try, you are more than welcome to. But it's just got to be obviously coming out the way I want it to. Otherwise, it's going to make it difficult to make it an emote, etc. But yeah, epic lore, right? Prison. I love prisons. Why was that so, like, funny to me? I don't know why. I love prisons. Hey, we need some more in the UK, apparently. That's all I've been seeing on the news recently is not enough prisons in UK. We need more. Alright. That should be enough. Like, 64 surely should be... Oh. Yeah. More than enough. Yo, what's up, Duxer? How are you, my man? Listen here, Luke. You're short. Oh my god. I just felt like some life essence just got taken from me from that. Hold a sign with my name. That would be good. Dude. Then I would have to, like, hold a sign with everyone's name. Maybe I should just hold a sign that says name on it. You're in the UK too? Yes, I am indeed in the UK. Woo. I am from LUK. How are you, Chrono, though? I hope everyone is well. How are you, Duxer? Bold? Well, my friend, it would appear that I am not bold. But you know, we move. Alright. God, this fan is being... I got a new fan, guys. Do you remember I told you about my fan, like, being weird the other week? Well, it finally gave in on me. It was, like, stopping, and then it got better all of a sudden. And then one morning I woke up, and it just wasn't doing its thing anymore. The motor died. So I had to get a new one. And it's just arrived today, and it's so powerful. It's like crazy right now. It's making my eyes, like, go all weird because it's just so powerful. But yeah, I don't know why my hair is just being blown in my face by it today. Not again. Not again. Alright. Oh. Nope. Okay. Wait. Are they mad at me? Is someone mad? Okay, no. Not, well, there is someone mad at me, but... keeps trying to attack me, but then realizes he can't. Eh. Prison is like my home. I'm not so sure, Big Bear. I'm not so sure if you want to live in a prison, my friend. Hey. There should be. I've seen so many football matches with... Wait, what? With knife crime? Oh my god. Luke, hold a sign that says penis on it. What? Penis on it? I'm not so sure if that would get accepted as an emote. But hey, look, we can consider it if... I'm not considering it whatsoever. But, no, I don't think that would actually get accepted as an emote. Because all your emotes get reviewed, I'm pretty sure. 99% of the time. Did I eat the old fan? Yeah, I got super hungry once I got the new one. I was like, you know what? I can just eat the new one. Eat the old one now. So, you know, just, you know, staying productive, I guess. You know, it's nothing ever goes to waste around here. We just eat it. Hold the sign that says the words, my name. Yeah, and then everyone can be happy. You can just imagine it being your name, guys. Who's posted a build on the server? Ain't no worries. We'll check it out in a second. You live in a prison on your Minecraft server. Wait. Why are you living in a prison? What did you do wrong? Did you betray? Did you kill someone's Minecraft dog? What did you do? What about the 1%? Wait, the 1%? Wait, am I forgetting what I said? What do you mean, Matt? Do you want the full story? Fire away, my friend. I'd love to hear the full story. Hold a sinus's penis in the standard galactic alphabet. That's a thing? That's the standard galactic alphabet is a thing? Alright. Let's try and make this, I don't know how, but let's try and make this roof here. You know what, I'm gonna fly away and come back. No, did I say 99? I meant like, most of, 99% of the time they get reviewed, like, so basically, the only time they don't get reviewed is when it's 99% of the time it's because you've either already submitted the emote before in the past, so they just automatically accept it, or because you're a partner channel and they trust you enough not to upload something stupid, and if they find out you have uploaded something stupid, they'll take the privilege away from you and they'll review all your emotes going forward in the future. And I uploaded some of my old emotes and they got accepted straight away, and then I uploaded some new ones which I'd made slight edits to and they got put under review. So like 99% of the time it does get reviewed, and usually it's because, and usually if they get reviewed, it's because it's something that they haven't seen before, so they got to check it out. So I probably wouldn't be able to, and I'm pretty sure like the Twitch AI will be able to tell when it looks a bit suspicious, you know? Hey look, we're Doctor Stranging out here, guys. What about the 1? You forgot about the 1, alright? Now I'm trying to create a bit of a dome here. I'm thinking I'm doing this the right way. Wanna see the standard galactic alphabet? Look in the enchantment. Oh, that's it? Wait, really? I didn't realize that was, I thought that was like Minecraft made that language up or some shit. I didn't know that. That's the standard galactic alphabet. Wow, that's interesting. Wait, hang on. So is that what they used in Star Wars? Or am I, did they actually make up their own language in Star Wars? Because obviously they have a lot of that writing in Star Wars, right? The galactic sort of writing. That's one to ask the curiosity right there. Oh. Wait, this dome was a lot easier to make than I thought. Alright. Wait, is this looking... Does this look weird? Does this look strange? Do I need to do a bit of editing to this? I don't know. Like, should we... So it all started when I started an SMP with all my 10... when I started an SMP with all 10 of my friends, then I got everyone... Wait. So it all started when I started. Oh my god. Everything is going wrong today. I can't read. I started to stream late. Disaster day, apparently. Alright. It all started with... I'm gonna retire any minute now. I'm gonna be put in an old people's home any fucking minute now. It's going to happen. Alright. I got it this time. I promise you I'm gonna get it right this time. So when I started an SMP with 10 of your friends, then you got everyone gear. We built a prison and a court, but then I blew up the full SMP and server. Now I'm trapped in a prison for 408 million IRL years. Or so they... Wait, is it like a proper like prison, like actual like redstone prison and stuff made with like obsidian and like lava and all the fancy goddamn... What's it called? All the fancy... like guardian things that stop you from mining. Oh my god, who the fuck made that? That's impressive, bro. I don't even know how they. I remember the Dream SMP when they made like that prison. That awesome dude made that prison, bro. That was insane. Like the redstone behind that is genuinely like mind blowing. I remember seeing that. I was like, what the hell? Notch just did Control C and V and put it out. It's such a Notch thing. I don't know why this dome doesn't look. This dome looks strange to me. I'm thinking it needs to do, and something different needs to happen here. I built a secret escape tunnel. I'm gonna use it tonight. Ooh, good luck, my friend. Redstone lava and everything, and guards everywhere. Oh wow, I made it. You built the prison, and you're gonna escape from your own prison. That sounds about right. I mean, if I built a prison, I would always I'd always build it with an escape. Wait, government, if I ever build a prison, just know that I will never build an escape route if I ever got imprisoned for whatever reason. I would build an escape route for myself in my own prison. Big brain. Who wouldn't? If you built your own prison, would you not build a way to get the fuck out and not tell anyone? Yeah, something's weird about this dome, though. I don't know. It just doesn't sit right with me. How do I improve this? I knew the route. You even left Git. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. This man is escaping from his own prison in style. Okay. Oh, I just realized as well, mobs are going to be able to spawn on this. We have to slab it over as well. How does one build a dome? What if... I don't know if I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy, but... What's the diameter? Oh, you're looking on, oh yeah, you could just look on what's it called? I've forgotten the name of the website. Yeah, plots, that's it. Plots. Okay. Observatory? Is that the one? Is that actually? Oh my god, it is. Wait. Wait, is it the observatory one? Which one is it on plots? Why is Wizard Tower one of the things you can do on plots? This is just a random, like... Is it... just do sphere. I'm gonna do the top half. Sphere. Okay. Alright, let's see. So, let's get the diameter. It is... So it's from here. So 1, Great. Let's just do through the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so diameter of 11. Okay. Yeah, that looks a bit better. That looks a bit more like it, ladies and gentlemen. We'll build this. Oh. Okay. So we'll only build the top half of it, I'm guessing. Let's try this. Max netherite and totems of crystals. Oh my god. Do you think you're gonna get chased when you try and escape? Hardcore is starting to be boring right now, and it's kind of sad. What, your hardcore world? Why is it boring? What are you up to in your hardcore world? You can start something. You can do something cool. Alright, so I'm thinking it's gonna be that, because that's like the center block. So wait. Wait. I'm thinking it's from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, it's only 3. Wait. Oh, so it's from that. Okay, okay. Don't worry, guys. I'm figuring it out. So, this is correct. It all goes around the border like that, and then that goes over like that. Okay, so it's gonna be like that on every single side. Just figuring out. It was just figuring out where this starts from. Believe it or not, the server will all join when I try and escape. They got their computers at the ready. He joined! Oh shit! Get him! You got this. I believe. I am a believer. Alright. Dude, I got fresh animations yesterday and it makes everything look so cool. All the dogs are adorable. I was wondering, like, when I saw your screenshot earlier of the dogs, I was like thinking, wait a second, but they're not. That's not what like dogs do in Minecraft, or is that what they do now? Because I had never seen that before. So you've gotten some cool animations installed. You got me there. After I built the iron farm, it's boring. You gotta figure out something to do. Like, as soon as I built all my farms and stuff, and I was ready to start building, I started a project. So, you know, maybe you want to do an end project, or do another project, or figure out a big build to do. That's why I play hardcore. I like to do the grind, and then start a massive build of some sort, you know, and just do massive projects. And it's fun doing massive projects. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of grind to it. At times, there is a lot of grind to it. And that is literally just Minecraft, though. If you want to build stuff legit, then it's got a big fucking grind to it. But it's well worth it, you know? It's well worth it. If you enjoy building in Minecraft, then you can build some cool epic stuff. So just figure out a project you want to do. And if you don't want to do a project, well, my advice is, why did you start playing hardcore? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, just build something massive. I only committed 4 war crimes. Rookie numbers. I can do better overnight. I'm surprised you didn't mention it. I just looked and thought, oh, is that the... Because I obviously knew they added all of this, like, cool new stuff for dogs. So in my head, I was like, oh, they added some cool, like, new dog sitting animations. Which I had no idea about. And then it wasn't until you just mentioned it then I was like, oh, wait, that's not... that's not a Mojang feature. I feel scammed. I honestly just thought, like... I honestly just thought that it was, just the new Mojang thing. Which would make sense, considering they just had, like, a massive overhaul of, like, the dogs and stuff. Are you going to escape prison and commit more war crimes? Come on now. Did you not learn your lesson being imprisoned in your own prison? I have no comment to what's going on in my chat right now. Every stream it feels like there's a new fucking crazy load of shit going on. Wait. Where do I haven't placed slabs yet. Wait. I'm getting confused. Wait, I'm actually confused. Where have I placed? Okay, slabs are here. Slabs are not here. Wait, are slabs here? I literally can't even tell. Alright. Wait, is it? Oh my gosh. How am I meant to know if there's a slab here or not? Why is it so hard to tell? Ah! Oh man. I started placing slabs on this side, right? So these are all slabbed up, yeah. And these have slabs on, those have slabs on. That's the back, and then, yeah. So then, yes. No. Can you go away, please? I'm having a bad time here, and I was meant to shear the fucking... meant to start shearing the roof of the pyramid, and I haven't done that. Oh. Yeah, here we go. This is a better idea. This is a better idea. That's why I can't tell, because... yeah, they should all just look like full blocks afterwards. So right here... alright, perfect. Only the bottom one should look like more than not a full block. Perfect. All these pigment. Goodness. Alright. Nice. Yeah. Okay, now I can fly away and hope that they all despawn. Oh my goodness. I did not see the wall. How are you here, sir? Oh. That'll be why. That hurt. Yo, what's up, AC? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Can you please despawn, guys? Can you go away? Can you go away, guys? I do that on a daily. I know it's like a Big Bear signature move, that one. Alright. How are you here, bro? I just sent you all to oblivion and you spawned back. Alright. I think that should be all of it. It looks fine to me. And there's enough space to build a chain. So we're good. One totem gone. Oh god, what did you do? Do F3, you can see which ones are slabs and which ones are blocks. Wait, can you? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I already know now, but yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, it's a Big Bear signature move. What I just did there, flying into a wall. It's a normal day for Big Bear in the park when that happens. All right. Wait, I can put all these away. All right. So. I love flying into walls. Doing good, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. Doing great, chilling out. My fan is so powerful, my eyes are already, like, sore. It, like, dries up my eyes. And fans never used to do this to me. And I don't know why it's all of a sudden happening. But it, like, makes my eyes sore and annoying. Big Wall End? Yeah, that's what he's rebranding to after this. Trial Chamber, Baby Zombies. Oh my god, be careful. Yeah, Baby Zombies are a bitch in Trial Chambers. Always live life on the edge. You know, I don't really like living by that. Oh, we're gonna have to slap the roof as well. I fucking knew it. Gosh dang it. Alright. That's fine. Forgot about that. Can you all go away? Oof. Alright. There we go. Ouch, go away. Fixing our problems. There you go. Ouch. Alright. Oh my goodness. Fucking cursed. Alright. Since we are leaving these down here. Oh. Where's one of them going? Alright. Nice. Now we are good. Yeah, that looks cool. And then this doesn't really look like much of a prison, does it? But that's the whole point of it. It's so modern, it's not meant to look like a prison. But yeah, and then we'll attach it to the roof with a chain. But I'm going to make the chain, instead of this block, I'm going to make it a dark prismarine chain. Just to kind of fit the theme still. Yo, what's up, Unicorn? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Anyone got tips for escaping prisons? Distractors, nuclear attacks, bro. I mean, he's not wrong. A nuclear attack would do the job. All right. Yeah, that looks like a chain, right? I mean, the chains we got up there were meant to be a little bit larger, but yeah, that looks like it's a chain. I still don't know. I'm still like kind of unsure about the chain design. Nah, it looks good. That looks good, right? What do you guys think? That looks good. Yeah, and then we're gonna blow a hole in the front or something, and then have the throne that he sat on, have the labyrinth around it, have the chains that are. So we're gonna have chains. We're gonna have chains extending from like each side all the way up to here. So we're gonna build those next. I'm drinking chalky milk, eh? Save some for me, Unicorn. I'm gonna play something else in Minecraft. Isn't it hitting today? That's fair enough. You know, not every day hardcore hits. That's fair. You have a tip for the chain? Please, please do. We were trying to figure out chain designs last stream, and honestly, just couldn't. We couldn't figure out what we wanted. We theorized a lot of different ideas. We kind of went with this in the end. So it's going to be that linked over and over. So we're going to have that go all the way down to there. And we did try stairs here, but it just looked weird, in my opinion. So yeah, you like it? It looks good? I do like it. It looks cool. Don't get me wrong. It looks cool. But I'm just still kind of unsure. The chain should have a chain going sideways through the middle. What if, like, instead of having the chains attached to there, we attach it to that chain in the center? So the chains will stretch along up to there. But then it's not going to extend very low. I mean, we could make it, like, come out and then dip down a bit and then go back up. But then we're going to have to attach all of them from each side to it, and that would kind of complicate it a little bit, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to work exactly how you want it to. One sub to go until sub go. It's actually 2 subs. Wait, can I don't think I can reload it from there. Wait. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. Just realized. Let me do that real quick, chat. Give me 1 second. Totals. Reset session. Bang. Save. Nice. That should be good now. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Nice. We're all good now. Guess who successfully pissed? Chrono? Congrats, Chrono. Alright. Chrono be like, the fuck? What the fuck is this guy on about? Alright, let's, I haven't escaped because they see me. Uh-oh. Thank you for congratulating me on the piss. I definitely did. Hey, no worries. I got you. Anytime. Alright, so. Chains. Chains. So I'm thinking, of course. Oh, yeah, wait. How do we even do this sideways? Because you can't build blocks sideways. Oh, this is a flippin' nightmare. We may have to do... Oh, you can't even place stairs sideways. This sucks, man. Man, Mojang really needs to do some rotational kind of blocks in this game. It's kind of annoying me, man. It's been 15 years and I still can't rotate blocks sideways. I still can't get half slabs of every kind of block in this game. It's boring me. It's boring me out, alright? I want some more shit. I want to do more with my blocks. And here I am. Can't do more. I just got to deal with it. Like, how am I meant to do anything here? I don't even know if I can make the chains look cool. How am I meant to make this look cool when I can't even, like... That looks so lame. Is that not gonna look really lame once I've done it? What do you guys think? Because obviously I can't do this design. I've just realized because we're not having them this way up. I mean, I could still wait. Yeah, but then I can't place stairs on... I was going to say I could place stairs on the corner, but then I can't place stairs on these ones. I think we just got to go with this design right here. I don't think we have much, like, choice on what we can do. A Borger? Yes, thank you, Unicorn. That's a great fix right there. Alright. I don't think I can... I think I just gotta go with it, unfortunately. It will just be what it is. Does it need to, like, dip down slightly, though? I feel like it needs to, like, dip down slightly first and then go up. I don't even know if I'm gonna like the way these chains look. I'm not so sure anymore. Oh yeah, wait, it's the other way round. I'm just gonna build another one like this just to get like more of a gist. I mean, it does still, you can still kind of tell that it's a chain. So I think it can work. I think we can make it work. Now we just got to do the actual rotation of it properly. So I think we have it dip down slightly here. So let's see this. So make freaky chains. You guys are... You know, where would I be without you guys, you know? Like, without your specific input to make freaky chains, I don't think I would have gotten through this, you know? Like... Big bear, big bear. Alright. We're so funny, not everyone. Great, thanks guys. Alright. Wait. Collect these. You did it! Congratulations, you made it out. Well done, my friend. You escaped. Wow! He did it. He did it. Alright. Oh, wait. Even this is gonna look strange. I think I'm gonna use stairs, because I can use stairs for these parts. So, and then so this one's rotated the other way. So then we'll go down here. Oh, I love the meltdown music. I love the meltdown music. It's so good. Alright. Is this already looking strange? I don't even know. Oh. 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 Does this look weird? Oh, this looks weird, doesn't it? That looks strange. That looks weird. We can figure this out. We can figure this out. It's possible. Everything is possible, guys. So I'm gonna try putting stairs underneath these. What do I do? Don't let them kill your Minecraft dog. Not the Minecraft dog. Don't let it happen. Alright. Ultimately, though, my friend, it's your Minecraft world, so it's your decision what you do. I mean, that chain doesn't look that weird, does it? I don't know. I think it kind of looks strange when it's... This is hard, man. I didn't think making Minecraft chains would be the hardest part of this. It's a block game, though. What did I expect? I've never built chains before in a block game. Oh, lovely. Because I own the server, I can just fly. Exactly, you are God. Alright. Yeah, I think this looks weird. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Cannot stay on this for the life of me. I also think this looks weird. I don't like this. I'm starting to hate the idea of building chains. It's like, you imagine it's going some sort of way in your head, and it just doesn't. I'm gonna get this, though. I'm thinking... goes down like that. I think that's how we do the different levels of chains. I've had enough. This is some BS. Wait, what? What happened? There's a chain. I know there is a chain block in Minecraft, but it's so thin and tiny. So it's like, you know, it's not a good thing to... I don't want to build out of the tiny chains. I want to make a massive chain. So, yeah. I think I'm going to make some good food before going to bed, but... I ate 2-3 hours ago, but I ate a lot, so I'm not hungry. Well, then don't eat too much. Eggs for protein, big brain. Eggs are good for you. Eggs are good for you. Copy its design, but then, I don't know. Wait, let me go get a chain. I'll see if that's possible. Let me see if that's feasible or not. Because it might not be. Because of how small they are. I don't know if it's going to be possible to create on a larger scale, or it might be too big to create on a larger scale. I don't know. Let's have a look. But potentially, yes, you might be right. But also got to remember they don't go... You can't build chains diagonally either. Chains can't be built diagonally. They can only go sideways or up. They can't go up in a nice diagonal pattern. Like the sideways ones and the ones that go upwards, they can't be connected. I do got some chains, so wait. Yeah, look, if I show you, up cannot be connected. As you can see. So yeah, and they're like 1 pixel. So it's super hard to replicate these. Like, to be honest, it's like, so the ones in the centers are, wait, why is it such a Mojang? What the heck is this design? Wait. Mojang, what the heck is this? I've just realized these chains are so cursed. Why is that one and that one smaller than that one? And why is... What the hell? It's like... One small one, one big one, one small one, one big one, one small one, small one, big one. Why do they do that? And then these ones are big. What in the heck is this chain design? This is so strange and weird. I don't think that's going to be possible to replicate. We can try, but... How you got LC badge? Oh, Luke. Booby, how did you get up here again? You've done it again. That's twice in 2 streams. This is a joke, Booby. Stop trying to escape. Stop trying to escape, Booby. There is no escape. Ooh. Hello. Alright. It's literally twice in 1 stream. Oh, sorry, twice in the course of 2 streams. Alright. Don't know how he does it as well. Like, it's so random. Alright. Yeah, the LC badge that Matt and Big Bear have, that's the sub badge. That is a sub badge. It's a goated name, right? What a great name. LC badge is the best badge for real, for real. Best badge on Twitch. Best badge on Twitch. Is gifting 50 subs enough for it? Oh yeah, more than enough. You're giving 50 people an LC badge. No. Oh yeah, that's true. You have to gift 100, yeah. 100 gifted subs. Yeah, that's the only way to get it. 100 gifted subs. Did I hear 1,000? Yeah, actually 1,000. 1,000 gifted? No. Alright. So look. This is such a strange design. Alright, I kind of get it though. So instead of that, it's more like but then again, this is still gonna make it, I feel like it's gonna make this pretty difficult to yeah, see, this is where we struggled, right? Because now I feel like this is gonna look really weird if we do this design right here. I wanted it to go down 1. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work already. It also looks strange. Yeah, that looks weird. I hate building chains. I officially hate building chains. Where would the extra subs go? Gifted subs, the way gifted subs work is that, so it would go to everyone that's watching, and then if like there's not all of those people watching, it then goes to followers, and the way it filters through the followers is by most recently watched the stream. So then it would go to most recent followers who watched the stream, and then once it's gone through all the followers, it would then just go to random people on Twitch. This is actually something I searched up the other day because I was curious. I was like, I wonder how it works when like all the subs have been gifted to people who have watched the streams. It just gifts it to random people at that point. But like, yeah, it would go to viewers first, and then to followers, like most filtered by most recently watched. And then it would just go to random people. So 10,000 would do all my followers and then, yeah, just random people, for example. I don't even know if it's possible for an individual person to gift 10,000 at once. I know you can gift like maximum 500 at once, but I don't know if it would ever be possible or if it's ever been done before for one person to gift 10,000 subs within a period of like 5 minutes or a stream, for example. I feel like the bank would probably like decline their card if that ever happened. But yeah, theoretically, if someone gifted me 10,000 right now, yeah, that would mean it would go to all my followers and then like 4,200 other people. Someone for clicks gifted 30k subs, but I don't know if it was in one day. That was probably over time, I would say, because 30,000. Yeah, it definitely was. It definitely was over like a period of time. I was meant to hit this. Wait, let's see. 10,000 times 5. That's 50k. That's. Wait, hang on. Wait, so 30k is 150,000 subs. Oh my god, $150,000, bro. $150,000. That's how much 30k subs costs, by the way. That's insane. That's fucking mental. That's 100, and Clicks would have gotten half of that, so he would have gotten about $75,000 for that. For that one guy alone is insane. Whoever the fuck that guy is like minted. That's insane. He has 14 million. I don't know if he needs it. I mean, you'd be surprised. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Click spends a lot of that money. Not on usual shit. I would assume Clicks probably spends a lot of his money on reproducing like really good content. I would assume. I would hope. Yeah. $44,900. Wait, what's for 10k subs? Oh yeah, it's expensive. Wait, no, that's not right. 44,900. Is that right? Yeah, I think that actually, yeah, that is about right. Oh, I'm gonna change the music. Let's put this on. Alright. I'm a cool my bank. Why are you calling your bank, bro? Good luck with whatever you are calling your bank for. It's such a... To ask if I can... Dude, what? Alright. Wow, I am struggling so much. I'm calling my bank, asking if they can give me $5,000 worth of V-Bucks. I'm sure they'd be fine with that. That sounds pretty reasonable. Ugh. I am not enjoying building these chains. I'm this close to saying that chains are actually really difficult to build in Minecraft. Let me see if I can find some pictures. Chains, diagonal, Minecraft. See, that's not how I want it to look. See, these chains are a lot more bulky than mine, though. I'm trying to build some 2D chains, and this just makes it. See, these are straight. See, these right here are straight chains. We've established that I would be able to build stuff like this. This is very bulky. Aha. And this. That's a good design. $449,000 if I did 10k subs. That's wild to me. That is a lot. Ooh, rainbow. That doesn't really look like a chain. It's definitely linked cubes, though. Oh my god, is that like the Mumbo Jumbo build? That looks like Mumbo Jumbo's build. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and reference this in some sort of way. Let me try this. Let me enlarge in this image. Alright. Bruh. Here we go. Okay. Do. Bang. Bang. Oh. Nice. Alright, let's try this time. Anyone got $204,500 to borrow? Yeah, you know, every casual person in the world just has that kind of money laying around, you know? Alright. Yeah, Matt don't have the money to spare, unfortunately. He has only 203,000, so... Alright, let's destroy this and try again. We'll get it. Hopefully we get it right this time. So... Oh, God damn it. So this guy who built his chains had a bit of a platform to do it off of, which I don't have, which is fine. I think what we'll do is we'll build the platform into the building, each side, which is fine. That works to me. But so the way it works is bang, bang. So yeah, we'll build like a little platform around that chain. We'll do that on each side. That works for me. We could actually higher it by one. Would that be strange to do that? Maybe it would be, yeah. Okay. Oh, I'll ask Kai and Speed. I'm sure they'd be so willing to lend you that money. Alright. I just got paid. Congratulations. It's always a nice feeling. Payday is always a fun day. What? So... Alright. Let me get this right. Ah! Bro, this is so... I think I might have to make like a leaf platform or something to do this. So then that. Wait. Yeah, down by one. Out by another. And then up. One. Okay. Yeah, and then once we kind of got this sussed out, we should be good. Yeah, I'm also beginning to hate chains as well. This is so hard to build. I didn't think this would actually be very difficult, but I mean, this is a shape in Minecraft which is naturally going to be difficult to build, I guess. So, because it's a block game. I wouldn't have been able to figure this out without a reference image, that's for sure. But yeah, that's literally it right there. That's the design. See, this is what we had already kind of established. I guess once it's all built out properly, we're going to be able to tell a lot more that that's a chain. But yeah. Burn the chains for real. No, it's fine. Yeah, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. We're going to let this dip a little bit and then go back up. And then we're just going to do the same for every single side. So we're good. We're chilling. We got this. Cause anarchy, my friend. War. Alright. Okay. So that. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna have to build leaves. Wait. Yo, what's up, Connor? How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. Alright, I'm dropping all of this right now. Alright, I'm dropping all of this to get some shears. I was meant to do this at the start of the stream. Why is it so cold? It's meant to be summer. It's actually been pretty hot here today, where I live. How cold has it been for you? It's been like in the 20s for me. It's only 16? Wow, okay, yeah. I mean, to be fair, though, it is like nearly 9 o'clock now, so 16 sounds about right, but... Alright. Yeah, it was like 22 earlier when I checked. Christmas in the air. It's fucking August, chat. Chat, it is fucking August. It's fucking August, alright? It ain't Christmas time yet. Literally August. I am not fucking August. Whoa, Big Bear, I did not ask such a request. Alright. I'm tired of being controlled by a silly calendar. Merry fucking Christmas. No, chat. It's not fucking Christmas time, alright? Oh, look how fucking long they've grown now. God damn it. Alright. Let's go around and fix some of this up. Lovely. Alright. We literally just got to go around and... Oh, how are these not grown? How are some of these not grown? We're just going to have to go... I'm going to let those do their thing. Because they are taking a long time to grow. Alright, okay. Let me go and... Let's... How are you spawning up here then, my friend? How are you... Oh my! You have a flamethrower sword. No, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Have a good day. Have a splendid day, my friend. You enjoy your stay up there. All right. Let me shove all this in here for now. All right. All right. Give me that. Give me that. All right. Let's get this right. Let's get this right. Let's get this right. So. Bruh, I don't like how low some of these extend, so... Alright. That's good enough for me. I'm gonna go around, snip all of these along here now. So. It's simple, really. All we gotta do is... bish bash. So just reach. But, have I already snipped that one or something? Apparently so. Apparently I have. What? What? Why are some of these not... Are some of these just grown the max they can or something? What's going on? Why can't I snip some of these? What? But this game really makes no sense. That's definitely snipped. That's snipped as well, apparently. That's not... There you go, that is... Like, I never snipped this, bro. I never snipped that. I never snipped those. I never snipped any of these, bro. What do you mean, game? I've not snipped you, bro. I've not. Definitely have not snipped you. Nor have I snipped you. Like, what is going on here? What kind of sorcery is going on here? Like, I have not snipped any of these. Why are some of them just refusing to be snipped? How strange. Like, some of these have just not been touched by me, and yet they're like, no, actually, I don't want to stop growing. I just want to keep growing. Can't even put on my warm hoodie because I spilt bleach all over it. Oh my god, no. How did you manage that? It's actually really hot in my room. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's super hot in my room. It does not feel like Christmas up in here. Just act like you turn the heating on, Luke. You know, if only it was that simple, you know, guys. If only it was that simple, huh? Alright. Alright. This is so random. You're not getting any presents? Well, Christmas isn't for another 4 months anyway, so that doesn't matter to me. It's not even, yeah, it's not even 4 months yet. It's still over 4 months away. You know, I'm fine with that. I'm fine. You know, but thanks for the offer anyway, I guess. That was kind of you. What the heck? Alright. Are you enjoying Christmas, chat? Guys, it's not Christmas. It's not Christmas, guys. Some need more time to grow. Nothing wrong with it. You know what? You're right, Unicorn. There is nothing wrong with it. But like, I mean, some of them, yeah, they do need more. But how is my brother here? How is my brother here? I only got them there, all right? And the rest of them are down here. Like, what's going on with you, my man? You got some talking you need to be doing with me? Do we need to have some chats? Alright. It was clean with something, with bleach in it, and it just went, oh, it went down your arm. Bro, I've spilt, not even, this is a true story. So one time, it's not even that crazy of a story, so I don't even know why I need to validate the story's truth. But one time I was just spraying some stain remover on my clothes before I put them in the wash, and it was a really shit bottle of Vanish. I'm calling you out, Vanish. I don't want your sponsorship money, all right? Because your product is arse. All right, I still have the bottle. I haven't finished using it yet because I'm not gonna let it go to waste. But it was straight up trash, and I never want to use. I'm never buying it again. Basically, the bottle itself, it doesn't spray properly, and it just like leaks out of it. And this kind of stuff is highly acidic. Like, it's really bad, and it like would leak down my arm. And one day I grabbed it off of the shelf, right? And it like started leaking down my arm, and it leaked all the way down my arm through my sleeve, right? And leaked down my chest. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll get it in a second. And I continued to spray the Vanish on my clothes. And then I started to feel some like burning sensation on my skin. I was like, ah, that fucking hurts. Like, shit, ow. So I like take off my t-shirt. I go wash it off. I go clean my chest and everything. And then it wasn't like properly going. So I had to take a shower. But this Vanish had gone all the way down my arm, down my chest. And this was like this year. This was a couple months ago. And it had like changed literally like, it like bleached my skin. Like, my skin was like fucking white. Like, not even like, I'm not even saying like, when we say white is in the skin color, I mean like white like this bone meal. Like, and I was like, what the fuck? I literally am like, if I want to be a ghost for Halloween, I just have to pour Vanish all over myself, because holy shit. Like, it stained my skin. It made a stain in my skin, and it took like 3, maybe like 4 hours to go away. So yeah, don't pour Vanish over yourself, chap. Is that why you're so white? Because I know, us as humans, we say like white, like, oh, I'm white, like, I'm white. But no, chat, if you truly want to fit that definition of bone meal color, if you want to turn into white dye bone meal, just pour Vanish over yourself, all right? Because holy shit, I didn't even know that was gonna happen. Like, it literally, you could tell where the Vanish had leaked down me, because there was just a line down my arm, and it went down my chest, and then there was like a big like patch at the bottom where it just all started spreading, and it was like, oh my god, no, bad idea. So yeah, don't ever get Vanish off a shelf and let it pour down you. And if it does pour down you, wash it off straight away. Otherwise, you're gonna stain yourself. Literally stain yourself. Wild story right there. So yeah. It just burnt a little bit. I could feel it like burning my skin. And so I had to take a shower, because I wasn't willing to let that just sit there and fester and probably make my skin worse. Or probably like poison me or something, I don't even know. But I wasn't gonna let that happen. So I had to take a shower. Just moral of the story, don't fucking pour Vanish down yourself, guys. And if you do, wash it off. Alright, I don't even need to shave all of these, but let's do a little bit of a trim over here. There you go. That's a little bit better. Alright. Oh my god, it's actually quite a difficult task to know which ones I've snipped and not. It's fine though, as long as most of them are, we're good. What's up, Krazulu? I'll arrive with food. No, I won't be what the flip? What the flip? I'm actually really hungry now you said the word food. I didn't get to eat a proper meal before stream today. Unfortunately, like I usually do. I was all prepared and everything, but didn't get to eat. If you get visited by 3 ghosts tonight, don't be surprised. Hey, I'll be welcoming them with open arms. I'll just say, hey, look, let me pour some vanish over myself. I can join you guys. Alright. I love how I'm saying it like I'm the, like Ghost look like the stereotypical like what's the guy's name in? Is it Ghastly from Mario? Even though that's just not what ghosts look like whatsoever, theoretically. Good thing you said that. I was just about to do it. What? Pour vanish down yourself? Yeah, no. I'm glad I could be of assistance, guys. You know, vanish is it's dangerous, all right? Don't pour it down yourself. It's not like I intentionally poured it down myself. It was a fucking accident at the end of the day. I mean, it did just like it was a terrible seal on the package. It just like when I picked it up, it like spilt all over the place. It still does every time I spray, and I have to like do it really carefully now to make sure it doesn't get all over myself. Otherwise, it burns. But like. Yeah, what a terrible design. Why did you release your product and it's like that shit, you know? Like, what happened? What the hell happened there? I have a fun idea, guys. Do you want to ever have a snowball fight with your friend, but it's in the middle of August? No problem. Get a rock, some vanish, pour some vanish on the rock. Wait, I bet that would actually, like, do some crazy stuff. Boom, homemade snowball. Wait, I actually bet that would probably do something crazy if you pour literal bleach over a rock and let it fester. I bet it would actually, like, change the color of the rock. That shit, it wasn't until I poured the vanish down myself, and literally you could see where the fucking vanish had poured. It wasn't until then I'd realized how fucking powerful, like, stain remover is. Like, stain remover is not to be fucked with, genuinely. That shit is crazy. No, I bet if you poured vanish over a rock, it would do some crazy stuff. Alright. To be honest, we got a majority of these, so I'm pretty happy with the way this is looking now. Like, as long as the majority of them have been snipped, and I'm not too worried. Alright. I think we got them. I think we got most of them. Yeah, we got them. Alright. That looks pretty nice. That looks pretty nice. With all the different levels and stuff. Alright, where are the... Did I pick up all the leaves? I think I did. I don't think I'm being blind. Am I being blind? Is Luke being blind? No, he's not. He's picked them all up. Alright, nice. Let's go back down. We're good. Alright. 26 grams of protein down. Hell yeah, brother. Get those health benefits in you. Alright. Let me... Alright. Nice. We are chilling. King Boo, that's it. Ghastly, where's Ghastly from? Is that a fucking Pokemon? Ghastly's a Pokemon, right? King Boo, that's the name of the Mario guy. I've been meaning to ask, when's the new vid coming out? I saw you talking about it a few streams ago, and then I got ads. Ah, good old ads. Yeah, the new video is well on the way, guys. It's looking pretty good so far. Still got a lot more, like, still got a bit more to edit. But like, it's pretty much there. It's looking pretty good. I'm hoping, maybe this week, sometime this week, I can get the video out. So yeah, not much longer, guys. Not much longer to go. Almost there. The video is looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. And I think it's going to be a really good video. I think you guys are going to enjoy it a lot. So yeah, just bear with me. You know, I'm one person. I can only get done as much as I can get done in a day. So, you know, I'm trying my best to get stuff done as fast as I can. But, yeah, making videos is difficult. Especially when I want them to be so high quality and I'm one person. But yeah, I'm hoping soon. I'm hoping soon, guys, I'll be able to get the new video out. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. So yeah. Hopefully this week is the answer to that. But if not this week, soon. Very soon. Simply become 2 people. If I could do that, I would. One would be editing the video right now and one would be streaming. Yeah, I wish I could do that. That would be great. If only it worked like that, huh? Alright. Alright. Time to brush my teeth and go out for a bit. Hey, no worries, Matt, bro. No worries. That's all good. I might be whiter than you, not gonna lie. How's that possible? I avoid the sun. Guys, I'm not that pale and pasty, guys. I actually am. In comparison to a lot of my friends, like, if I put my arm out next to them, like, I'm just so, like, sunlight deprived, it's crazy. In other words, I'm British. Alright. Beautiful. This is looking a lot more like a chain after that one. Boop. Let's see it now. Oh, much better. Much better. Hell yeah. And now, I'm actually thinking we go one even lower. Oh, my thumb is really sore. I'm not gonna lie. It's split all the way through somehow again. I'm thinking about making it a bit lower instead of starting to go up here. Thinking going one lower. What's the sun? Everyone keeps going. Yeah, I've heard about these concepts: grass, trees, sun. I don't know what that is. I ain't never heard of it. If you were 2 people, would one exclusively stream and exclusively edit, or would it alternate? Well, here's the thing, right? I think if I was 2 people, I would just have one exclusively streaming and one exclusively editing, because unless if like one needed to sleep and the other like needed to then take over, or, I don't know. I would probably have like one consistently editing and like making videos, because then the thing is, they're in rhythm, whilst the other one is like in streamer rhythm, right? So it's like you're constantly in rhythm, and you don't want to like ruin that by being like, okay, I'll take over now. But then you both may go to sleep at the same time and be like, all right, okay, I'll do the streaming today or whatever. But like, I wouldn't let one's rhythm be disturbed by the other. Because here's the thing, my experience with making videos and stuff, yeah, my experience with making videos has always been, you get in a rhythm, and then at that one, when you're in rhythm or something, so like, you stop editing, Then you come back the next day. You start editing. At first, it's slow, and then you're in the zone. You're in the zone, and you're just getting everything you want to get done right now. Everything is like coming out perfectly. And then it gets a bit later. You're getting tired, and then things start to fall off a slight bit. You know, you start to fall off of your peak, and then it's like, okay, now I might as well go to bed. And then it's just that constant cycle. When you're in rhythm, you don't want that rhythm to be disturbed by something. Otherwise, you're going to have to build that rhythm back up again. That's how it's always been for me in editing. And it is how it is for most editors. That's why lots of editors end up spending like hours at a time sat in front of a computer, because they're in the zone. Their brain is just like on that wavelength in that moment of time, you know? So yeah. And so I wouldn't want to like disturb that, if you know what I mean. Wait, I'm being stupid right here. I'm gonna go for a bit, might be back later. Hey, no worries, Chrono. Thank you for joining. Much love to you, much love. Sun damage is real, true. Very true. Be careful of the sun, guys. Sun cream is important. Just eat thumb. True. True. Tasty snack. Cut it off. No, don't waste it. All right, don't waste it. I'm bad at editing. I do simple cutting, zooming, and adding text and SFX. That's where it all starts, though. That's where it all starts. I was once also at that stage. All right. Wait. I'm confusing myself. Okay, no, I was confusing myself for no reason. Alright. Yeah, we all start somewhere, you know? We all gotta learn it. Great. Bro flew away in a pigman spawn. They desperate for real. They'd do anything to spawn in this place. They literally do anything. Anything and everything. They're just like, please. I want to see what this guy's... What conspiracy is going on behind this wall. And it's like, no. You do not need to see this. For this is my place. Alright. Are we going down one more? Yeah, I'm gonna go down one more, and then we're gonna go up right after this one. So, yeah, here, like this, and then bang. Alright, yeah. Nice. Like that. Okay, and now we start going up. So hopefully doing the upwards should be easier than doing the down bit. Boop. Okay. Oh. There's a bit of sand from outside the wall. I honestly don't know how I ended up getting. Yo!
Lukey love.
Lukey love. Yo, Tris, thank you so much, bro, for the 7 months. 7 months. Thank you for the prime, my man. Much appreciated to you, my brother. How are you, man? Hope you're well. Lucre love. Much love to you, bro. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. 7 months. Holy shit. Thank you, man. I now want the new... I know what the new vid is about. It's about something. Am I close? Oh, so close. So incredibly close. Oh, for fucking Jesus, bro. Chill out. Chill, my brothers. Chill. It's not that deep. It's not... get out of here, man. It's my swamp. Not too bad, man. I haven't seen the bottom of this yet. Oh, yeah, baby. We are... What is that Enderman doing, man? Alright, let me fly away and hopefully come back to no pigmen being there. Please, please, please. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to slab all of this up right now because they're all spawning. But basically, we've made like we've got like lore for this place now, Tris. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about the lore, but this is a prison right here. So we're actually so this right here is gonna house like the entity of this realm, and we're gonna blow a hole in the front of it. So so it looks like they've broken out. But basically, we're creating a prison out of completely different blocks, out of ocean or prismarine blocks, because the person that trapped the wither entity in the prison is actually like an ocean like goddess or ocean like entity of itself. So they trapped it in a prison using their type of blocks, and then one day the wither entity was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm out of here. I'm too strong to live in this prison. And they like broke out of the prison and broke all the chains and everything. But they decided, you know what, I'm not even gonna leave this place. I'm just gonna live here. And so they built their throne inside the prison, but they've like, so there's gonna be a labyrinth built around here as well. But they've made like a straight path out of the labyrinth so they can just leave whenever they wanted. But they stayed in the prison, sat on their throne, and they built up these massive white walls and built up the pyramid and the wither farm and everything. And that's like gonna be the lore for this place. But yeah, we're choosing ocean blocks because it was like an ocean entity that trapped the wither skeleton here, or the wither entity. We've called it like the wither sovereign. So yeah, that's the cool little lore we've got going. What's the vision here? Yeah, so that's pretty much explained the vision as well, if anything. But yeah, this is this a slab? Yeah. So this is right now we're building chains. So we've got the prison here. The throne's gonna be in the center there. Gonna build the labyrinth out around this eventually. But right now, what I'm doing is I'm creating chains that are gonna come across up to there from each side. So this way, that way, and this way. So it looks like the prison's being held in place, and then we're gonna blow a hole in the front here eventually. So yeah, labyrinth under here, big prison, and then we're gonna build a little something. Once we've gotten the chains up here, we're gonna build a little something down to kind of get rid of this flatness effect. And then all we have left to do is the massive terrain pillars with the custom biomes on. So yeah, that's what we got going on. I look away for a tick and 10 spawn. I know, that's literally what happens in this place, because literally everything is spawn proof. Everything I look at is spawn proof. So as soon as they get the opportunity to spawn in this area, they do. Especially since I'm like stood in the middle. I heard the person who trapped it was a weirdo named Luke Craig. Hey, no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was the ocean entity. Alright. Alright. Let's get up here. This is looking pretty nice though. But yeah, man, thank you for subbing. I actually really appreciate that. It's a pleasure having you here, my man. Oh. Alright. Wait, is this right? Yeah, that's correct. And then like that. And then it would go up. But yeah, for any of you wondering about the video, hopefully I'm gonna have it out very soon. I would like to, obviously my main focus is on the YouTube and producing banger videos over there and on a consistent basis. And that's what I like deeply care about, is just growing the YouTube. Like, Hypixel YouTube rank is a dream of mine, so I really want to get that. And, you know, a subscribe and play button would be insane. So, you know, I'm really focusing on the YouTube, and I'm hoping each video I release will just be better than the last video. But yeah, I'm thinking this video you guys are really going to enjoy it. I think it's the way it's come out so far, genuinely, like, I really liked my last video. I already like this one more, and it's not even complete. And so I'm super excited to have this one out. I think you guys are going to enjoy this one a lot. So yeah. And yeah, we're going to do big things, chat. We're going to do big things. And it all starts on youtube.com/LukeCraig. Yeah, like for a long time, streaming to me was like my favorite thing in the world, and it still is. It still is my favorite thing. I love streaming, but YouTube has just become such like a big forefront for me, and it did everything. Luke Craig started on YouTube, and I'm kind of glad I've kind of started to redivert my focuses more to YouTube and stuff. So yeah, that's important to me. Yeah, I just want to produce banger content over there, and yeah, just YouTube videos, like, I watch them all the time, and it's like, for a long time when I was streaming, and this is in the past, like, from when I started streaming in 2019, from that day when I started streaming, I just got so hooked on streaming, and I just didn't really care about YouTube anymore. And for a long time, that's how it was, until eventually I was like, I actually really enjoy streaming. Like, I love streaming, but I also love the process of making a YouTube video and posting it and seeing everyone's reactions and just being proud of a piece of content that I made. And I very much just hadn't been doing that since I got so obsessed with streaming. And I'm glad I've come back this time and have more focused attention on YouTube, because as much as I enjoy streaming, I just like producing banger quality content, like, and that's what I truly want, is to produce just high quality content. And for me, when I watch a YouTube video and it's of high production value, it's like, bro, this is the type of content that doesn't deserve to be on YouTube. Like, this should not be paid. I should be paying for this, and yet I'm able to watch it for free, and that's what I want to do on YouTube. So yeah, that's what I am doing on YouTube. So yeah, just want to produce awesome shit. Now, we have a slight problem here. Wait. Oh, wait. I had an idea. I have an idea. Now, I wanted to connect all these chains up to here. And I think I might still do that in some sort of way, but like create like some sort of platform which has like a chain that looks like it's been broken, like dangling off. And this chain, I may just continue to build it down. Although I do kind of want to, personally really looking forward to it. Yeah, for sure, man. I'm sure you'll really enjoy it. I'm sure you'll really enjoy it. I'm excited for it. Man, I didn't think this was going to be so difficult. Haley, yo. I may create like a platform right here with a chain dangling down that looks like it's been broken. And then I may make this chain just go all the way down to the floor. and looks like it's also broken. So it's just like snapped. And then I'm going to do the same on every single side. I don't know if that would work though. Would that look cool? Or should I just somehow, I don't know, shorten this and like... I think I might just make these go all the way down. Because we did say we wanted the chains to be broken. And it would make more sense since he's broken out of the prison. So yeah, I might do that. I'm going to continue to go down with these instead. And just go down until it hits the floor. Even if it does out-extend the area, that's fine. Alright. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yo. Okay. Nice. I wish I could do it so it just goes down faster. But like, this is gonna take a while to go down. Like, we gotta send this out a lot for it to hit the ground. I honestly just don't think this is going 100% to plan, unfortunately. Oh, brilliant. Wait, what? What happened? Wait. Yeah. No, that is correct though. Okay. Oh. Bang, bang, bang. Let me go back up here. Yeah. This looks alright. Douche. How far is this gonna go though before? Wait. Oh, this is actually really fucking hard to do. We may have just had to have, we may have just had to have just gone up, honestly. I think that might have been our only choice. It's just to have gone up. We may have to just destroy all this and start again. This is what Minecraft's about, though. Figuring shit out. Because I don't think, honestly, by the time we hit the ground, it's going to be way outside here. So it's not going to make any sense. Initially, I wanted it to dip. And then go back up. But, like, it's just not enough space to be able to do that. Unless we start going back up from there. But even then, I don't think we're going to still get up. Yeah. Get rid of it all and restart. Woo! Yeah. I love Minecraft. Yeah, we'll just go up and just, yeah, we'll just go up from straight away. And that's the only choice we got, really, unfortunately. It sucks that we have to destroy this, but it's fine. We know how to build it now, at least, so we're chilling. Alright. Yo, what's up, Matt? Welcome back, my bro. Welcome back. Oh, lovely. Pick them all up. Nice. Alright, so then we just, from this one, we just start going up. I'm ready for bed. In 5, gonna try and get 8 hours sleep. You got this, bro. Hell yeah. Consistency is the key, my friend. Consistency is the key. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Alright. So we start going up from this one. There we go. Alright. Get a healthy night of sleep. My sleep has been a lot better recently as well. I've been sleeping a lot better times and stuff. So yeah, we chilling around here. Oh, lovely. Alright. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to go up from here, I think. And I think it might actually perfectly hit up there. I've been starting a new routine that gives me a way better tile. A way better life, a way better time. Oh, way better time, yeah. For sure. I mean, if you know, most humans don't realize that, you know, sleep is actually the most important thing. It's more important than eating food. If you maintain sleep, you can, you know, ultimately stay your healthiest. A human can go for 7 days without eating food, but a human cannot go 7 days without sleeping. Not without significantly seeing a huge decrease in their performance. So yeah, sleep is the most important thing a person can get. Alright, I'm gonna destroy all these leaves. Collect all these blocks. Gonna half slab all the chains as well. Alright. Let's do it from here. I've got something. Wait. I read that. I used to wake up 30 minutes before school started. Now I wake up an hour and I wake up 1 hour, 40 minutes before, so I can really get ready. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't know if I'm ever gonna quite get in a routine like that. Honestly, I'm probably gonna continue to wake up like half an hour before shit starts for me. Oh wait, have I already slapped this? I think I might have already. Wait, what the heck? Oh, that needs to be slapped. Okay, we're good now. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever like make it that good so I can wake up an hour or an hour and 30 before something starts. I mean, if I had to travel, then yeah, of course, like it's different. Like, I'd always wake up. For me personally, I always do everything before I go to sleep, so I can just wake up super close to the time and just wake up, get out of bed, put on my clothes, and leave. I'm that type of person because I do everything the night before. And my hair used to be really bad, but now when I wake up, my hair is actually surprisingly exactly how I left it the night before. I'm not the type of person to wake up with really messy hair, even though I have very long hair, surprisingly. So so yeah, I'm usually fine on that sort of end of things. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, I actually probably wouldn't, like, personally for me, wake up like an hour and 30 minutes before something starts, even though it's nice to be able to get ready slowly and whatever and just do your own thing, because I'm the type of person to maximize my time, especially with what I'm doing now, wanting to make videos and stuff and just get the most I can out of my day. So I want the most sleep possible and be able to go to bed the latest. So I'm just like that type of person, if that makes sense at all. So yeah. If you don't sleep for many days, when you go to sleep, your brain will be damaged and you will never be the same. Your brain. Wait, what? So more sleep equals no more food? Wait. Wait, Haley, I think you got a slight bit confused there. It's still important to eat, guys. Still gotta eat. Here's the thing, right? Here's a better way of looking at it, right? If you, for example, right? If you, I don't know, you were really hungry. No, you were really hungry is not a good way to start the sentence. You were like, you know, it's like midnight, I don't know, and you haven't eaten food, you haven't had dinner that day. The last time you ate was at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I don't know. This is just the hypothetical reason. So you haven't eaten in 9 hours. At that point, you think, is it better that I go to sleep now because I got to be up in 8 hours? Or do I eat something and then go to sleep? Lots of people would think, oh, eat something and then go to sleep. But actually, it's better that you just go to bed and then wake up and eat something in the morning. Because you can still go another fucking 8 hours without food. Because it's like you've eaten at 3 o'clock that day before. So you'll be fine. You'll survive. Whereas if you sacrifice your sleep to then eat food and then go to bed, you're actually going to wake up being tired because you didn't get the full amount of sleep you needed, right? So most people think it's okay to just, you know, sacrifice some sleep for food. But this is just in theory, just go to bed. But I'm the type of person where if I were to do that, like, I don't know, if I hadn't eaten in that long, I'd be super hungry. So I wouldn't be able to fall asleep because I'm super hungry. So I'd have to eat something. But I guess instead of making a full-on meal, you can just have something small so then you won't have that hungry feeling, you know? Life hacks. Oh, lovely. Great. Lovely. Fucking brilliant. Alright, I'm just gonna build up. Are we even gonna reach the top? I don't even think we're gonna reach the top here. I mean, fair enough, but I don't want to be lazy starting the day with plenty of time to eat. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Like, it's a lot less, like, it's a lot nicer of a feeling when you're not having a rush. But usually, like, I'm not even in a rush. Because, like, I usually have time to eat. Like, so, I don't know. Let's say my lecture is at 9 a.m. I'd wake up at 8:30, so half an hour before, get out of bed, put clothes on, have a bowl of cereal, and dip. And that would take me like 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes. And by the time I've done that, it's like 9:45, 10 to. My lecture is literally like a 5-minute walk. So it wasn't really much of a problem. So it also depends on your travel distance as well. And I'm probably going to continue to do that this year, but with a lot better of a routine. maybe sometimes get up a little bit earlier if I'm going to sleep a little bit earlier. But like I'm the type of person that goes to bed a lot later than usual. I don't really fall asleep very early. So that's just how I don't know. That's just how I've always been, I guess. So yeah. But yeah, it wouldn't hurt to go to bed like half an hour earlier so I can get up half an hour earlier. But this was like, I just like to get shit done. I'm that type of person. I just want to fucking make this video. This video needs to be out. It needs to be done. I want it to be perfect. And yeah. That's me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to be working very, very hard over this next year, chat. Very, very hard. I want to make the best content possible. I did it. I hit it. Poof. Like if you don't sleep for 10 days when you go to sleep, I don't know why, but it makes your brain really fucked up, and then when you wake up, you have lost half your brain cells. I mean, if that was how, I don't think I think you'd be dead by that point. Like, no. I think you're like, that's like half true. That's like half true, but like brain cells can, I don't even know. I don't even know. That's like half, that sounds about half true, man. But yeah. It doesn't make you dumb. Luke, the life coach. I wouldn't take life advice from me. Yo, Haley, oh my god, oh my god. How was your stream, Haley? Yo, what's up, Toby? How are you, my man? We here for a few minutes, so hello. Okay, gotta go bye. Oh, bye, Toby. Oh, we love Toby. We love Toby, guys. You read it in the news. Don't believe everything the media says, Matt. It's like, that sounds about half true. I mean, if you lose your brain, I think brain cells regenerate. Like, I don't even know the fucking terminology for this shit, man. Brain cells, you can get more brain cells. Like, when you destroy a brain cell, another one's replacing it, right? But yeah, I ain't got a clue, man. I ain't got a clue. Wait, this isn't right. This is not right at all. This is wrong. Alright. It was great, thanks. No way, what did you stream, Haley? Did you stream Valorant? Yeah, because she totally streamed, guys. She was totally live. Enderman, I'd appreciate it if you didn't just come in here with your blocks and leave them. Alright? Okay. So. See, this is where it gets difficult, chat. Nah, The Sims this time. Wait, Haley, you weren't actually live, were you? I don't believe you. Oh, well, then why are you so dumb? Bro. Yeah, go to bed, Matt. Go to bed. You bitch. Good night, my man. Have a good rest of your stream. Appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it. Fuck you. No! I won't have this. I will not have this. I curse you with a bad night's sleep. Oh, he did it. He did it. Nah, I appreciate you, my man. Thank you for joining. Much love to you. Have a good night's sleep. Have a good day tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you again soon, my man. 07 to you, bro. Yeah. See you soon, my man. Oh my god, my wire is tangled and it's unplugged itself. It's stuck in. How are you stuck? Alright. There we go. We're back. Okay, so the chain is extending up to there. I'm thinking we just... I don't know what we do here. Any propositions on what we could do? Anyone got an idea on what we could potentially do here? Slabs. Are these slabs? No. How can we have something that attaches to this? I'm thinking, so we can place blocks along the bottom of this. So I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. So the chains are made out of this, so I'm thinking yeah. Okay. Actually, we might be able to get away with doing one more block along here. So. Oh. Nice. So then along here, like this. Ah. This actually did work better than I anticipated. So what if instead of on the roof we did like a wall that it's attached to? So it'd be like, yeah, so like that would make sense. It does look a little bit strange, but I mean, that's the whole point of it. It's not meant to look the same. So we go out this way. I'm thinking we can come up with a nice wall design though. But this is a good start. Oh. So like that. Do we like make a pillar instead or something that we attach it to? I don't know. Would a pillar make more sense? Like an ocean pillar or something? So it extends all the way up to there. Ooh. What if we made like ocean pillars at like the starts of all of these? And then we just attach that to it. That would be kind of cool. What do we make it out of, though? I already think I have a design idea. I think I'm actually going to do that. Make ocean pillars. Yo, what's up, Chrono? Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to do that. I think that could be kind of cool. If I slap this? No. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. That's slabbed. Slabbed and everything? Yeah. Nice. Okay. So, I think it would make sense to do like a circular pillar. It makes sense in my head anyway. So we do this. How big would this pillar be, though? That's the question. If it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this would be quite big. This would have to be quite big. Oh, wow. Yeah, this would be massive. Wait. I'm gonna get a circle thing up and just see how big this would be. All right, my trusty service plots, come back to me. All right. Oh, wait. Hang on. The stream keeps freezing? Wait, is it for you? It looks all good on my end. I hope it's not me. I was tripping. It's not as big as I think. It's literally just this. Just for you? Hell nah. What's going on? We can't be having this. We can't be having this. We riot right now. Oh, I get struck down and I get back up. But please just spend some time. So we do that at the entrance of each one. So I'm thinking. I think that would actually look really sick, and it would kind of make sense. It would give it a little platform at the front. That's definitely right. Okay. For sure, this would look sick. Definitely, right? Wait, I don't know. Would that kind of like destroy our plans, though, of having the labyrinth? Maybe the labyrinth. Maybe we don't have the labyrinth. Or do we still have the labyrinth? Or do we could like create like an arch at the bottom, which theoretically could have been like the entrance to the labyrinth or whatever. Like a little arch that goes through each pillar. I don't know. I'm thinking. It looks cool, I love the idea. Yeah, I'm liking the way this is going as well. I think the idea of having pillars at the start of each one of these would be pretty cool. It would also kind of cover up the gap. The whole gap, and we might not even need to, like, do that so much. We could just put slabs along there. That would kind of give it a bit more of a nicer effect, I guess. It'd also cover up the horrible looking shit. We this might be a really good play. Do you mind checking Discord? I want to get some advice on the build you just posted. Okay, for sure. Let's check it out. Ooh, animal pen. Ooh. Sheep eat moss. The sheep is eating the moss. Gonna do like a countryside village. Ooh, that would be so cool. I'm excited to see that. I'm loving your builds. Alright, what have we got here? So ignore that ugly screenshot, but this is my idea for another pool. Basically, it's gonna be a floating, and the pink squares are gonna be glass blocks and panes. They're meant to kind of look like particles pulling the portal into existence, but I don't know if it's too simple. I definitely think you should go with the idea and then see how you feel about it. But sheep eat moss. I think it sounds pretty cool. Pulling it into existence. What else could you use? I mean, like, you got chorus plants and stuff, but I mean, that's kind of end themed, isn't it? So I guess it wouldn't really fit with the whole idea, unless if you don't care about their chorus plants being end themed, but any other ideas? What about like I mean, you could actually do something cooler with the portal. Instead of just having it like an obsidian border, you could build some sort of structure for it and then have like the particles coming out. That could look pretty cool. I think it's a pretty good idea as it is, though. You do have some chorus stuff. You could use chorus fruit if you wanted. Like, because I was thinking that's purple as well, so that could work. But, I mean, I don't know. I think this is a pretty good idea. Maybe do something else with the portal, though. Instead of just having it be an obsidian frame, you could build some sort of structure for it. And then have, like, the particles coming out of that. But I think that's a pretty good idea. Be gone. Alright, so, my idea is to put blue glass here. Yeah. I don't know if I should put blackstone or this block on top of the pillar. I don't know if that would be conflicting of ideas or not. I had the idea to keep it an obsidian frame as a stylistic choice, but also thought about having some nether stuff. I think having nether stuff leak out of it is pretty cool. That's kind of like what I did with my original portal on this world until I turned my portal area into the place under the Techno Monument. But I originally, before, and this was before the new nether was like released and stuff, so it's just all old nether blocks. But you can kind of see I had like a basic portal which looked like the whole nether had leaked out of it and everything. I don't know if you remember seeing that. But literally, you just gotta go crazy with it. It looked like it's just infected the world around it. But no, I think it's a pretty cool idea. I guess the stylistic choice of it being the basic pool actually does make sense, though. I do think it's a sort. Maybe you should build it the way you vision it first, and then see what you think about it once it's been built. Because I feel like that's a good idea. Like I feel like that's something I would build. So I think you should just go with what your idea is, because otherwise it would take away from the lore of the portal looking like it's coming out. This is why, yeah, because I kind of understand what you mean by like keeping the default portal. It makes sense. It makes sense in my head as well. Alright, I want to... The glass also makes sense as well over chorus fruit, because it just looks a bit more like zappish sort of particles. How is that gonna look? I think that's gonna look pretty fucking sick. I'm thinking one of these stairs, like going up the center, behind it, this type of block. So we're gonna need to go and get some more blocks of prismarine. We've got a ton of this though, so we are chilling. That's the thing about Minecraft though, Chrono. Like, a lot of it's just like, if you don't like something, you build it, see how it looks, destroy it when it looks shit. Literally me today with this whole fucking chain. I got there eventually though. I got there eventually. It's really quick and easy to break it. It just takes forever to build it. Alright. I'm not sure how if I'm gonna like this pillar idea or not. Alright. I'm just gonna go with it. I think I'm gonna slab the top of it. Oh, I don't have enough glass. We're gonna have to go and grab some stuff. I didn't think I was gonna need any more of this, but here I am. Alright. Alright. I think that's pretty cool. So then we'll do that on each side, and then I'm thinking this whole wall is that, and then we either put walls along the center here, or we put walls there and there, I'm thinking. It doesn't say I'm streaming on Discord. That'll be because I do not have Discord open on this device. That'll be why. I'm pretty sure that'll be why. I'm opening Discord now on that device and seeing if that changes, but that will probably change when I do that. Alright. Okay, yeah, I like this. I'm gonna go with this. I need to get a load more blocks. Let me see. So. Oh. Bish bash. Bosh. Okay. I need some more light blue stained glass, so I'm gonna grab some of that. Prismarine, we've got all of this. So I'm gonna grab another shulker and fill it with this prismarine and this prismarine. We don't need so much of this right now. We will need more for the chains in the future, but for now we're chilling. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Let's go and do that. Now it says, I thought it would. Yeah, I forgot to open Discord on my other computer today. That'll be what it was. Do you think purple would be good for the glass around my portal? Thinking of doing red, orange? I would say do purple for the, like, effect, because it makes sense, because, like, obviously portals themselves are, like, purple. So I'd say do purple for the glass and everything. And then for, like, here you go. This is my old portal. This is my old portal design. This used to be my nether portal, and this was before the 1.16 nether update. So that's why you don't see any of the new blocks in it. But yeah, it just looks like it's leaked out of it, kind of. I mean, the bridge not so much, but yeah, it just looks like it's kind of like infected the land around it. So yeah, maybe you could take a bit of inspiration from this, like using nether wart and stuff. But yeah. Now, guys, don't be going upstairs, all right? So I needed more. Light blue glass. More light blue glass. I did not think I'd be saying that, but here I am. Oh. Okay, that should be good for now. I would say, confidently, hopefully. So we got that. And I'm gonna get a couple of shulkers. I probably only need 2. Just gonna get 2. Alright. Let's hope that's enough. So far, this has come out pretty good. Like, it's come out better than I expected it to today. So, oh my gosh, that was terrifying. I was like, hang on, I'm not flying right now. Oh, quickie, speedy reactions right there. Alright. So it's literally a load of these. Oh my god. So. Oh, I don't have enough. Fuck, I didn't bring black dye with me. I guess I can just make a ton of these for now. I do need these, so. You know what? Here's my bigger brain idea. Oh, lovely. Oh wait, no, I kind of did need that. My bigger brain idea is to do this. Haha, vomiting prismarine shards absolutely everywhere. Alright, nice. And then hopefully... Oh, motherfucker. Wait, how does... Wait, there was a specific way that you could do this. That you could deal with this, and I've forgotten what it is. I've actually forgotten what it is. I've actually gone ahead and forgotten what the tactic was. Oh, what was the tactic? There was a tactic. There was a tactic. I swear there was a tactic. I've forgotten it. I've actually gone ahead and forgotten it. Alright. I mean, I'm gonna just go back to basics here and just go with the one that I know, which is this. Alright. That's enough prismarine to bathe in. Hey, you can never have enough. That's what I say. Oh. The heck did I just do? Oh, motherfucker. Oh my. Give me the blocks. Give me the blocks. There's more blocks over here. Give. Oh, I threw my fireworks. Oh, and we just threw the blocks. Do not throw the blocks. Not this time. Oh, I threw the fireworks. Oh, this is a disaster. This is an actual disaster. Okay. Blah. Alright. Don't make a mess this time, Luke, alright? Don't fuck it up. Boosh, boosh, boosh. I'm really bad at this. Alright. Let's try that again. I'm at Skelly Farm right now. They're spawning so slowly. I could work a 9 to 5 and become... True. Yeah, the normal, like, spawners are not the greatest in Java. I don't know if they're any better in Bedrock, but... That's why we make farms out here. Wow, that literally farmed through all my prismarine supplies. Yeah, that's why we make farms. How much is that? That should be enough prismarine. That should be more than enough. Alright, I'm gonna... Alright. Yeah. Yummy. Yummy. Alright. I'm gonna bring some of this back with me. That should be... let me fill up this as well. Alright. That should make me like a decent... That should make me a decent number of dark prismarine, hopefully. I hope. One can only wish. Just trying to get XP to mend your elytra. Why don't you build an Enderman farm? You'll actually be surprised how easy Enderman farms are. They sound daunting to build, but they're actually pretty easy. You don't need any redstone. You should just build an Enderman farm. Alright. Okay, so we got a load of prismarine shards. So that should be good enough. Get some black dye. I think I'm just gonna get 2 stacks for now and see how far that gets me. Frizz. Ah. We seem to have run into a slight problem. However, do not worry. I have solution. Give me the black dye. There we go. Okay. Oh. No way that's already... Oh my god. I did not expect all my prismarine supplies to be used there. I'm using a lot of ink sacs here. Oh no, an ink farm is becoming more and more... A squid farm is becoming more and more likely as the days pass. More? Oh, there's a bee in my storage room. There was a bee in my storage room. That... Okay. Bang. Bang. Alright. Who is messaging me right now? Why is my thing on not stream? It is on streamer mode. How is me receiving noises right now? Oh, this isn't on streamer mode. I'm so confused. Alright. Alright. Not loads of dark prismarine, but it should be able to get us a decent amount of progress done. Dark prismarine is the expensive one at the end of the day. You think your friend built one? Well, there's only one easy way to find out. Literally just go to the end and that you'll be able to see it. There'll probably be like a big bridge that goes out into the void. Unless if your friend has like completely like done a massive project in the end and like spawn proof the entire main island. I would have thought there would be like a massive bridge going out towards one. Yeah. Alright. Next day. Oop. Oh my gosh. 75 more days to go until we hit day 3000. Hell yeah. We're getting there. Whee. I actually like this idea. Okay. I'm thinking we'll just put like deep slate over the top of this. I think it makes sense to me. We have spare shulker with us here. That's fine. We can just put spare shulker in here for now. Okay. Okay, and nice. Tell you what, I'll bring spare shulker out here just in case we want to dump anything in it. I doubt we'll have anything to dump in it, but there you go. Alright, so what are we doing? I'm gonna do the glass around the edges first. So we've done all that. Oh, this VODS playlist is over. Let me start the Minecraft one. Alright. Oh. All these pigmen. I hate having to make things spawn-proof all the time just so I can build. There's just so many pigmen just roaming everywhere. It's a nightmare. It's an actual nightmare. Alright, let me make the top spawn proof for now. I think I left my deep slate over here. Yeah. Oh my god. This has to be a joke. Get off. Go. Be gone. Look at all these guys, man. Holy granoli. Alright. Okay, so that should stop those fuckers from spawning down here. Alright, I'ma just put deep slate or slabs over this to stop anything from spawning over here on like these rows for now. And I'm just gonna fly away to the corner over here and then fly back. And fly back. Boop, boop, boop. Of course, there's always one though. Alright. Beautiful. So, oh wait, let me continue placing the glass on these. Yo yo. And then I'm thinking that entire back wall is going to be made out of that prismarine. And then we're going to build walls up the sides and stuff. And that'll be pretty cool. But yeah, that's the idea. And I think it would work out pretty nicely. Oh, Lord. One block. I missed one block. Oh, great. And now I can fly up to destroy one block. Where is it? There it is. Whee. Oh. There it is. Nice. This actually looks really cool. Okay. I'm thinking the entire back wall made out of that. And then we do the dark prismarine walls. Let's see how it looks. This is so random, but I got an elytra recently, and elytras are actually so eye-opening. Like before, I thought my base was miles from my friends, but that's only because I only ever walked. But now I can fly, I realize the directions. Yeah! Truly, like, when people say this, they don't play around. Like, elytras really do open up the entire game. So, yeah, elytras are great. And without elytras, I have no idea where I'd be in this game. Probably would have made way less progress. Yeah, elytras are the fucking best thing on earth, honestly. It opens up the entire game for you. Yo, I am me. That's such a good name. Yo, what's up? Welcome. How was your stream? What's up, Raiders? I am me. Alright. Alright. Good, how are you? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Welcome into the stream. How was the stream? What did you get up to? Yo, what's up, Dragon? What's up, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are well. Yo, I am me. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What did you get up to in your stream? Just some SMP stuff. Hell yeah. Well, I hope that went well. Yeah, we're just currently doing the thing in hardcore. Alright. Yeah, I'm building these ocean monument pillars right here. Looking pretty good. So yeah. Everyone turn back now. Do not raid this guy. This isn't the real Luke Craig. This is Krook Leg. And he has kidnapped the real Luke and is pretending to be... Hey! We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. That looks cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah. This is my massive pyramid that I have built in the Nether. So this is a 257 by 257 area that I've completely dug out. And I've spawned. I cannot land on that one block for the life of me right now. I'm gonna miss it again, aren't I? There we go. Yeah, this is my 257 by 257 area that I have dug out in the Nether. Complete white box in the middle of the Nether. It's not above the roof. I'll show you. So yeah, we're literally just in the Nether. What is that? Oh, it's the fortress. So yeah, and inside the pyramid we got a wither skeleton farm. And then right now we're building underneath the pyramid, which is adding to a bit of lore to this place. So we're building it out of ocean monument blocks because we're actually going to build a wither entity underneath the prison that's been like... So we're building a prison underneath the pyramid with the wither entity that's trapped inside. He's built his throne in there and he just lives here. And one day he decided to break out and just build his home here. So he just built his throne inside the prison, built up the walls and built up the pyramid and everything. But the ocean monument blocks is resembling the entity that trapped him in this prison originally, which is the ocean entity that we're going to build at one point. So yeah, that's what we got going on. A bit of lore for this place. Wait, monkey. Wait, is this a different monkey boy or is this the same monkey? Oh, I didn't mean to destroy that. I guess it's gone now. Is this the same monkey boy that usually watches or is this a different one? I think this is a different one. But yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Monkey boy, the other monkey boy. Oh yeah, it's a different one. The other monkey boy is going to be shocked when he finds out he's got a brother. I can't be bothered to place that one piece of glass back. It's not a big deal. I don't need it anymore. So I can just leave it. Alright. I'll shove it in there. Alright. So I've got to build up these walls right now. So what I'm thinking for along here is walls that extend up. I think I'm going to attach... We could actually push this one block back. That's what I'm going to do. Let me... I'm just going to have to build up. Yeah, so I'm just going to push this all one block back. I'm actually getting really hungry now. Because, so I got a little story as to why I'm super fucking hungry right now. This is a sad, but also probably interesting story for you guys. Oh wait, is that gonna... Does that make sense? Okay, yeah, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Let's just destroy that for now. Alright. I gotta collect stacks of flowers for your... Oh, wait. I got a life hack for you. If you got a load of bones from your skeleton farm, Chronome, you can find a big blue flower or green or whatever color you're looking for, and you can just bone meal it. But it has to be a big one. You can't use, like... It has to be one of those flowers that are, like, 2 blocks high. I'm pretty sure. Not the single block flowers. And you can bone meal those. And you can just get a ton of them. What's up, Phonics? How are you, my man? Welcome in. Alright. Ouch. Lovely. Okay, we made it. We made it. So. Here, I need to add a block underneath as well still. We just add it to there. I'm thinking, though, we just fix this, just literally just do this. Because no one will be able to tell. Oh! We're falling. Okay, hello, we're here for a few more minutes now. Dinner is finished, and at bed for the night. Hey, no worries, Toby. Welcome back, my man. Welcome back. Only works with tool flowers. Yeah, you can bone meal those. You can bone meal the tool flowers. Yeah, there are tool blue flowers. You'll just have to look for one. I'm pretty sure there are tool blue flowers. I'm pretty sure there are light blue and dark blue variants of those tool flowers. I'm fairly sure. Alright, let me grab a... We at a hotel, staying away for work. Oh, fairs. Okay. Sounds exciting. Well, I hope you're in a nice hotel. Getting that premium treatment right there. Alright. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So. See this one? I think that's correct. Yeah. That is indeed correct. So, yeah, it's attached like that. Oh. And then we'll just have walls that extend up. I'm going to do that on every single side. So, let's do it on this side first. Alright. Oh, it's lovely? Hell yeah. Getting that premium, getting the premium Zeds in tonight, I hope, Toby. Alright, let's create just I'm pretty sure we're gonna need just over a stack, so I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna, oh, you can't create wall variants of dark prismarine? Why? Mojang. Mojang, why? Can you even create wall variants of any of these? Mojang, why? Why can't you create wall variants? Mojang! 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 Why can't you create wall variants? I've only just fucking realized you can't create wall variants of these blocks. I probably would have made my chains out of them if they did. I'm just stupid. Oh, Mojang. Alright. Oh. How stupid. Alright, let's just try what we were going to do with walls, but with just normal blocks instead. See how it looks. I don't know how a pigment spawned, but it's whatever. Yeah, Mojang after a hard day of putting a texture onto a wall block. I know. It's just like, why? Why doesn't that exist already? It's been fucking years since we had the aquatic update and that doesn't exist. And now it just looks shit. Now it just looks rubbish. There's not? There definitely is. Wait. Damn it. What about the other one? Wait, there's gotta be. Ain't no way. Where are the flowers? Where are the other ones? Where are the 2-block tall flowers? Game? Game? My blind? Oh, rosebush? Wait, really? There's only 2 types? I thought there were blue ones. Never mind. I was horribly wrong. You could just get a bunch of lapis. If you get a bunch of lapis chronome, and then you can just put white dye with it. I don't know if that's a bigger brain idea. Is there walls of regular prismarine? No. There's no prismarine wall blocks. At all. There's none of this. None of this. And there is Mojang. Mojang. Mojang, what the fuck? No, seriously, Mojang, what are you thinking? What? What? No, I'm actually baffled right now. This is like a classic Mojang moment as well, like... You wouldn't expect this from any other dev company. It's just Mojang. Nah, what the hell? I actually feel scammed right now. I actually feel scammed. That's wild. I'm not even sure if I like the look of the dark prismarine anyways. This will confirm whether I want to do something with dark prismarine or not, but... Oh my gosh. Maybe it's because it's not a wall variant. I can't really tell if I properly like it or not, but I'm going to try and just place some walls here and hope for the best. I don't get why there's not wall variants of these other prismarine blocks, and I've only just noticed today, in 2024, fucking years after the aquatic update, that there's none of that shit. Wait, it actually kind of looks cool. Does she give everything that has slabs and stairs walls? Yeah, I don't get why it doesn't already work like that. Maybe a strip of this up the middle would actually kind of look cool. Would that look cool? What do you guys think about that? Having that up instead? That might look pretty cool. I'm gonna go with that and see how it looks. Super scuffed to do this as well, because I can't place the third block right here when I'm crouched above the edge, because it's like taller than a normal block. It's super scuffed. Aquatic. Wait, wait, what? Hey, you want one? You want the one that looks shit? Yeah, that can be a wall. The fuck you mean? We want the good looking. True. I mean, this is my favorite prismarine block is. I mean, my least favorite is this one, and then it's probably dark, and then this. I don't know. I mean, in my opinion, the shittest looking prismarine block is this one, though. But I like the bluey one. I like this. How does that look? That looks pretty cool, actually. I quite like that. It just looks strange because of this, but that's just got to be there. We're doing that because what's it called? The chain's attached to that. So it looks strange right now, but once we build up these sides as well, it's gonna look pretty cool, I think. What are we thinking? Is that a pretty cool design? I think we should go with this. I think we should just go with this around the entire thing and just see how it comes out. I was gonna tell a story about why I'm hungry, actually, wasn't I? But honestly, I'd genuinely be happy if Mojang just next year, instead of giving us some big update, they just did a fucking block update, man, and just updated all of the fucking current blocks in the game. Give them slab variants, give them wall variants. Why don't we already have this sort of stuff? I don't get it. What's the fucking reason? Why do we not have slab and wall variants of pretty much every single block that exists? It doesn't make sense to me. It really opens up the world of building, and like, it's not like it's going to affect anything in the game. If you don't want to update any of your current structures with those new blocks, you don't have to. You just have to give us fucking wall and slab variants so we can actually just do everything with the builds that we want. It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense, and I think Mojang should do it. Like, the fact that there's a wall variant of this block, but there isn't of this block and this block makes zero sense. Why? Because they did it with Deep Slate. Yo, Rage, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome into the stream, my friend. I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. It just doesn't make sense. Like, this build would be exactly how I wanted it to be right now if Mojang had a wall variant of the specific blocks. But I guess it's whatever. It's not a big deal to me. But I want to know the conversations that go on at Mojang. Like, yeah, we will make slabs and stairs for this. Fuck you, you mean we should have wall? Yeah, like when they were going through this, they were like, yeah, so yeah, so wall variant for that. No, we're not gonna. I'm gonna have a wall variant for that, a wall variant for that, a wall variant for that, and a wall variant for that. And then some guy was sat and they were like, no, and they were like, what? What's the matter? And they were like, just a wall variant just for that, and everything else, no wall. Well, what? Why? What's the point? What? Because I fucking said so. Do what I say. All right, fine. It's a stupid idea, but all right, whatever. I genuinely believe like a conversation like that probably happened. Like they were just forced to not put wall variants for these blocks in for no reason. Literally zero reason. It doesn't make sense. I can't find a decent reason why. I genuinely can't. What the hell did Mojang do during work? Like, there's no way that it takes over 1,000 employees a full week to add like 2 new block variants. I mean, in the like the Minecraft adverts, the Mojang employees do look really fucking happy. So I'm convinced, like, I don't know, man. Something goes on there that we don't know about. Some deep dark secret, man. They are always super happy in the fucking trailers as well. That's the thing. Like this year's like trial chamber trailer, they were like, they weren't stopping the smiles, bro. They were like up to their fucking ears smiling, and and they literally even mentioned it in the trailer, like, we're always smiling, and I was just like, please just give us wall variants. We're always smiling, cool, but just give us wall variants, please. I bet they just drink coffee. I genuinely believe there is a lot of drinking coffee and gossiping in the Mojang studios, because they are super smiley. They all get along with each other a lot, which means they're all very close. So they definitely have a lot of fun over there. That's what I gotta say. I have an idea for Minecraft update. It could be called the competent update, where they sell Minecraft to an actual competent. Well, here's the thing. That's already happened once. Competent. Alright. Listen, I'm glad Mojang still have some sort of input in the game, and it's not fucking been handed off to Microsoft completely, because otherwise this game would be fucking shit by now. So we're lucky to an extent. I don't think we should wish for things so soon, you know? I think that kind of wish is something we may regret down the line. I don't think Mojang's a bad dev company, though, because their updates, in my opinion, have all been really good. But it's like, some of the decisions, man, like, why are there not wall variants of these blocks? That's like an easy question to ask and, like, to try and understand. I physically don't understand why there is not wall variants of these blocks. Microsoft doesn't deserve Minecraft, no. But I'm still glad that Mojang do stuff, and they have input over what happens to Minecraft. Like, there are still people who started with Notch, and they still work at Mojang, and I'm glad it still works that way. Maybe they're just always on crack. I mean, they were super smiley. I don't think crack does that, but they were super happy. Maybe they're just fucking high all the time. I don't know. Mark's. Oh, I already read that. But yeah, true. I love Mojang, but I hate Mojang. It's a love-hate relationship at times, you know, like, sometimes you're like, fuck yeah, this Minecraft is awesome. Like when the trial chamber update came out. Yeah, this is sick. This rules. Best update ever. And then it's like, oh, but then there's not block variants of Prismarine in an update that was added fucking like 4 or 5 years ago now. Not even 4 or 5. Probably near enough 10 years ago the aquatic update was added, right? So it's just like, was it 10 years ago? I think so. I think that it's been that long. So it's just like, what are you guys doing, man? What's going on here? The last really good update was 1.16. I don't know. I do think these updates they've added recently have been proper solid. I don't think there's much to knock about these updates. I do think, apart from like how badly the game is now optimized, I do think these updates are pretty fucking solid. Like, some of the best updates Minecraft has ever had have been in the recent years. But I think Minecraft need to stop trying to be so realistic, because this game is a fucking block game, man. I think they need to start to delve in a little bit more into the fantasy world and just, you know, be a little bit more. There's a fucking dragon in this game, man. Who gives a shit if we add sharks or not? Like, there was literally a whole debacle about whether they were gonna add sharks, and it's like, because they're an endangered species, no. Like, bro, then don't fucking make sharks. Make some fucking guy that looks like a shark but isn't a shark. Make your own fucking shark, man. For all I care. Why are there no sharks, man? Where are the sharks at? And it's like, just delve more into fantasy. Like shulkers are not fucking. They are fantasy. Shulkers are fantasy. Why are we trying to be real here? Just do what you want, Minecraft, and start just being crazy. Because when you go crazy, that's when the real shit comes. That's when we get the real good updates. And I just think they've been trying to be too real recently, and not like crazy enough. I don't know. Yeah, Microsoft don't really do shit. Occasionally they're just like, yeah, can you add this chat reporting thing? Literally, yeah. Microsoft aren't really having much of an input these days on Minecraft. They never did. It was always Mojang. It was just Microsoft now own it, and they make a majority of the revenue. You know, it was always a revenue kind of thing. That's why Microsoft bought the game for money. And then they made the stupid ass migration decisions and stuff. The migration and stuff, which is totally dumb, by the way, didn't need to exist. The whole fucking reason that happened was because of Microsoft. That wouldn't have happened if Microsoft didn't buy the game, right? So, you know. And they say, if you ever fucking add first ring wall variants, I will slaughter your whole family. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. It just doesn't make sense. Why aren't there prismarine block variants? Why? I'm sat here building right now with a prismarine wall, but no, there's no dark prismarine wall or prismarine bricks walls. Why? But then I can grab some fucking deep slate and just make every fucking type of block I want in the game. So it just doesn't make sense to me. But hey, look, it is what it is. That's what we have to say sometimes, unfortunately. As much as I don't want to say it. The fucking realism pisses me off. Like, in this world, in this fantasy world, just let the fucking frogs eat fireflies, bro. For real. And I think they just need to remember that we are playing a block game at the end of the day, and if you add fantasy stuff, no one's going to be mad. They've added plenty of fantasy stuff in the past. Ocean Monuments, Guardian. They've added so much fantasy, but recently, they've been going too much realism. And it's like, go back to fantasy. You know, you can go back to fantasy, guys. You have our permission. Like, we're not going to hate you if you add some cool-ass mob that doesn't make sense IRL. Because at the end of the day, this game isn't meant to be realistic. It's just meant to be cool with cool stuff. And that's it. That actually looks really sick. This is a really cool tower. What do you guys think? This is pretty cool, right? Oh, hell yeah. I fuck with this. This is it right here, chat. This is the design. And then because of that, I don't even think we really need to add anything. I think we should add slabs along the bottom of that. And that might just create the gap, fix the gap problem that we were having. Honestly. I don't think we need to do anything after that. I think this looks super cool. I'm still debating, do we have like an arch that goes through here? I'm thinking we have like an arch that goes through each of these pillars. I don't know though. Or maybe, I don't know where we're gonna have the entrance to this blown off place. So I'm thinking, we build the labyrinth still, and we build all the pillars up, and then we have an arch in the one pillar that has like the completed, like cleared pathway through the labyrinth that leads to the guy's throne. I'm thinking whichever side we choose to do that on, is the side we put an arch inside the pillar. I'm thinking. I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, this looks sick. This right here is awesome. Yeah, I love this. I love this a lot. Okay, we're ready for bed now. How's stream gone? What been done? So today we have mainly just built this prison area here. So we've had to like do a lot of theorizing with the chain because we weren't getting the design that we wanted and everything, but it's worked out. So we've built up this prison today. We built the chain that's extended over, and then this part right here was actually the weirdest part to figure out. I was like, I don't know what to do here. So we got this chain down. I was like, I'm just not really sure. And I thought, what if we just have a wall down? And then I built that little square there. I built it one block back, and then I attached the chain to it. I was like, yeah, it looks cool from this side, like, but from this side it's gonna look weird. It just looked like a flat prismarine wall. So I was like, what if we add prismarine pillars that kind of like looks like it was holding the chain, and these prismarine pillars were actually here before this whole pyramid was here. So I built up this prismarine pillar here, and this looks fucking sick. Now I've done it. This looks so fucking cool. And we're gonna do that on every single side. So this side, and this side. And then whichever side we build the entrance to the prison on, and we have the straight path through the labyrinth that the Wither entity is cleared, is where we're gonna have the arch inside the pyramid that goes through the pyramid. But yeah, this looks so cool. I love that. I cannot wait to build this up on the other sides as well. I'm kind of debating here. I've just had a thought, and I think I'm going to try it out. I'm thinking we do a dark prismarine border around that. Looks good. Looking forward to it. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. The chain does look really cool. The chains come out perfectly, and that's just what we got to do on all the other sides now. So yeah, and we got to fix up here a little bit. I'm going to just bring quartz down so it just touches that. So yeah. But yeah, also we snipped. I'm pretty sure it should be all looking good in here. But yeah, we snipped all of the plants and stuff. Why does it look like they've grown still? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. But yeah, we snipped all of these, but it looks like they've still all grown for some reason. I don't even know. But yeah, it's still looking cool. Still looking cool in here. Alright. Me and a friend were literally talking about it. Ow, man. Me and a friend were talking about it yesterday. We need more fantasy elements in this game. It's way too realistic. I want to play this game for escapism. I don't want to live real life in my. I know. Yeah, there's a lot that needs to kind of. I don't think this game has gone too far out of fantasy. I still think there's a lot of fantasy in this game. Literally, like all of this that I'm looking at right here is the definition of it. Like this is not IRL. Like, but as of recent, yeah, like everything they've been adding as of recently has been a bit too like real, and it needs to just go. It just needs to take a step back. And I'm hoping the recent trial chamber update was a lot more fantasy than like all of the updates beforehand. All of like the last four updates or so. This trial chamber one was obviously a lot more fantasy, but still needs to do a little bit more. I feel like they just need to delve back into it, and I think that's what they're gonna do with this next update. Honestly, like if it's an end update, that's completely fantasy. So I mean, they're getting back into their original roots. I just think maybe they've just been through a phase where they felt like they needed to add more realism to it, and they wanted to add some more realistic things. So that's what they did, and now they're going back to fantasy. I hope they are. Because like the cool realistic things they've added recently, don't get me wrong, like they're all really cool. So yeah. I do think it's very cool, but yeah, I just think they need to just get back into it now, and hopefully this next update will be pretty cool. I don't think the migration was a terrible idea. I think it was just poor, yeah, very poor execution. They shouldn't have forced it, for sure. They shouldn't have. Makes no sense. Another thing about the fucking frogs eating fireflies. Wait, there's fireflies in this game? They were like, sorry, fireflies are poisonous to frogs. So instead they're going to eat literally living fucking magma. Wait. Wait. There are fireflies in this game? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping right now? There's no fireflies in this game. Ain't no way. Okay, I was tripping. There isn't fireflies. Another thing about... Wait, I already read that. The problem is that Mojang only listens to feedback from updates that are in snapshot phases. They don't care about ideas for potential updates or features anymore. They come up with the ideas, and it's on us to give them feedback. I mean, they do it the right way. They actually listen to their community, which is a good thing. Like, I'm glad they listen to their community. Because, I mean, End Update, for example, has been massively requested by... End Update has been massively requested by the community. And so if they do an End Update, that's because they listen to us. That was not because it was, oh, just a coincidence. They listen to us. So yeah, and that's one thing that Mojang are good at, is listening to their community and doing what their community wants, which is great. Don't get me wrong, great. Woohoo, keep doing that, please. Because there are a lot of games out there which do not listen to their communities, so they just do whatever they Overwatch, Blizzard. So yeah, they just do whatever the fuck they want over at Blizzard. So I'm glad we have Mojang. Honestly. Okay, we ready? Wait, I already read that. Bro, I raided an ocean monument IRL. Yeah, exactly. What am I on about, guys? I just hop in with the Guardians every other day whenever I feel like it, you know? Fireflies got cancelled because they didn't want frogs eating them. Well, then don't. Don't just code it so that they don't eat them. We don't care, man. We don't care. It's code it so they don't eat them. It's just simple. Lucas, yeah, I know. My brain is just braining and stuff. The worm is cozy, snuggled up, I'm ready for bed. Hell yeah. Been up since 4. Bro's had a long day. So I'm going to sleep, have a good rest of the stream, hopefully be more active. Hey, you're all good, Toby, man. Thank you so much for joining in. I really appreciate it. Much love to you, bro. Have a good night's rest. Hope tomorrow goes well for you, my man. Hope tomorrow goes well. Much love to you, Toby. One thing I want more of is fantasy in the overworld. Like, the only overworld fantasy biome is the Mushroom Islands. I want more completely. One highly requested thing is, surprisingly, like a floating islands biome, which is, I think, should be just as rare as ocean, like as mushroom biomes, but it is like a highly requested thing for there to be like a floating sort of islands biome. So yeah, maybe we'll see something like that in the future, like, but I think it would be pretty rare, but that would be pretty cool. Like Avatar, I think genuinely Mojang should actually take some inspiration from Avatar, because Avatar is a great sort of fantasy realm which they should take inspiration from 100%, because Avatar is sick. Avatar is so cool. Hell yeah, I like this little platform to enter. This is so sick. But yeah, I think I really like this pillar. I'm going to see how this would look with a bit of a trim. Trim is the wrong word, but I'm thinking Up at 6 tomorrow instead of 4. Hey, that's not too bad then. Ciao for now. Hey, no worries, Toby, man. Much love to you, bro. Much love to you. We'll see you soon. See, I wanted to add a stair in this corner, but I don't think that, yeah, that's kind of weird. So, we just do this, I'm thinking. Alright. I think they are going to add some more wacky biomes to the overworld, though, in all honesty. I do think that will happen. How does that look instead? That's sick. That is so sick. That looks so much better. Yo, Sumo, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me turn this music down a little bit. There we go. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Sumo. How was your stream? What's up, raiders? Yo, yo, yo. Jace, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, yo, welcome in. How's it going? Not too bad, not too bad. We're currently just building underneath our pyramid for our massive project. So yeah, this is my nether realm. This is what we've got. So yeah, well, welcome in. What's up, guys? What's up, Night Night? I love that name, Night Night. Yeah! Yeah, so we got... So I can explain this place a little bit. So this is a 257 by 257 area in the nether that I have dug out over a few years. I actually mined 1.4 million blocks of netherrack to get here. And drained like 346,000 blocks of lava sources. So yeah, a lot of lava draining, a lot of mining of netherrack, but I built this entire area up, and what we have built inside is a pyramid. You can kind of see these terrain pillars that we've got that is holding the pyramid up, and inside the pyramid we've got a wither skeleton farm, which is, you're gonna think it's massive, just by seeing the pyramid you're gonna think, oh, it's gotta be a massive wither skeleton farm. Nope, that's the wither skeleton farm. It's tiny. It's really small. But yeah. So yeah, that's what we got going on. And right now we are building underneath the pyramid. So you can see that we're using a slightly different type of block. We're using ocean monument blocks because we got some lore for this place. Looks amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, thanks so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. What were you up to? Yeah, commitment right here for sure. But yeah, we're putting out of ocean monument blocks underneath because this is a prison, and basically we got some lore for this place. So inside this prison, we're gonna have a wither entity we've called it the Wither Sovereign. And they're gonna be trapped inside this prison, and they were trapped by like an ocean entity. That's why we've built it out of ocean blocks. So yeah. But one day, this wither who was trapped in this prison was like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't have to stay here. I'm stronger. And they just broke out of the prison, which is what we're building up right now. And we're going to end up we're going to probably like put a bit of TNT and just blow up one of these sides of the prisons once we get to that point. But yeah, we're going to have a wither sat inside, and instead of like leaving the prison, they blew up the entrance, right? And then so there's going to be a labyrinth around this, like a massive maze. But they blew up the entrance, built their throne inside the prison. They were like, you know what, I'm staying here. And they created like a massive straight path out of the labyrinth. So if they ever wanted to leave, they could. But they sat on their throne and they built up these massive white walls, built up this massive pyramid. And now they just rest. So yeah, And that's the lore we got going on. It's kind of like an ocean like entity versus like a wither entity. So yeah. I was doing some hardcore, but only in the early stages. That's fair. We were all there at one point, especially compared to this. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, I've had this world for 4 years now, so I've made a lot of progress and done a lot of different things. And right now, this is my big project that I've got going. Probably the grindiest project I've ever done. It's taken me about 2.5 years to get to this point. So yeah, it's been a bit painful at times, but it's looking pretty cool, and it's coming out super nicely. I love the way this looks right here, and we're doing this another 3 times. So we're doing one here, and one on the other side here. So we're doing that everywhere. So it's gonna look really cool. But yeah, I'm super glad that it's come out this way so far. This just looks awesome. So yeah, some W lore. Thank you. Yeah, me and Big Bear came up with it. It was it took a bit of time, but some cool lore. But yeah, I can show you the rest of my world if you want. So that's obviously my nether project. This right here is... I haven't done a world tour in a while, so this is pretty fitting for the moment. This right here is my Techno nether hub. So if you guys know who Technoblade is, I thought I'd build like a cool little nether hub that's dedicated towards him. And it's like a floating island that looks like it's coming out of a massive nether portal in the ground. Right now, it doesn't look the best, this like portal. You can kind of see the ocean monument block still. So once I finished my project down there, I am going to break the bottom layer of this and place purple carpet. So then it gets rid of that ocean monument block that you can see and gives it more of the illusion of a portal. Because right now it doesn't look the best. But yeah, it's looking really cool. I love how the purple is. Yeah, it's kind of like, basically it's like 9 layers of... So to get this effect, and honestly, you can do this with any colored glass, so I'm definitely going to do this in the future with some other types of glass, but it's literally 9 layers of magenta and purple stained glass. And then you can kind of see the ocean monument blocks here now. But yeah, I'm going to cover that bottom layer in carpet to get rid of the look of that. So yeah. You just have to do layers and layers on each other, and then it gives that like faded effect, which is really cool. It feels like I'm gonna get sucked into the overworld. I know, right? And once I got the purple carpet down, I think it will look even cooler. Because right now you can kind of just see the blocks still, and it gets rid of that illusion ever so slightly. So it's definitely gonna give a way cooler effect when it's got the carpet down. So yeah. I'll show you my spawn chunks, and then I'll show you the other project we've done in this world. So... Oh, it's dark. Let me sleep. So, this is my spawn chunks. Loads. It's not, like, massively exciting, but it's pretty cool. Oh, Big Bear redeemed fishing. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. So, yeah. Got another, like, Technoblade monument here. Which was actually based off of some fan art I saw at the time. So I saw some fan art going around on Twitter when Techno passed, and it was like his crown on the ground with a sword in the middle, and then like his cape flying off the back. And I was like, that'd be really cool to build in Minecraft. And Filzer, if you know who Filzer is, had the same idea to like build that fan art. I'm pretty sure Phil also built it off of the same fan art. So yeah, I literally built this at the same time Phil was building his, live on his stream. So yeah, that was a pretty cool moment. So we got the Tenno monument there. Got our little windmill for our farm. That's literally all it is. This has no purpose whatsoever, just to look cool. This has got a concrete machine inside. It's literally a shell of a building. And I'm going to put like a storage area up here. So yeah. You can see the scaffolding that I haven't taken down yet. But yeah, there's not really much else here. Got a creeper farm here, sugarcane, iron farm, and an old kelp farm, which is broken. But the reason I haven't destroyed it is because, yeah, I got some old lore right here from people that watched the stream at the time. So yeah, built this literally like 4 years ago. I remember that fan art. Yeah, I don't have a picture of the fan art anymore. But yeah, it was like one of the most popular pieces of techno fan art at the time. So yeah, I think that's why me and Phil ended up having the same idea, because it was so massively popular. So yeah, it got like, I think it got like near enough like 50,000 likes on Twitter, that one piece of fan art. It was huge. So yeah, it was super cool. It was in like a snowy biome though, but I built mine on like a lava sort of biome. So yeah. These shaders are complementary reimagined. Complementary reimagined. Literally my favorite Minecraft shaders of all time. They're super cool because it kind of like gives the square clouds and still the Minecraft effect and everything. Like the sun is still square and everything. So they're super cool shaders. And the water is still like Minecraft water, but just looks super cool. You can see all the reflection in it. You managed to do all of this and I can't survive 2 days. I've had like I had a couple of attempts before this, but I've played Minecraft since 2009, so I played for a long time, and I didn't try hardcore until like the first time I ever tried Minecraft hardcore was in 2019, so I'd been playing the game for 10 years at that point before I'd even attempted hardcore mode. So I think having all of that experience behind me was the reason I was able to do so well, because I had 3 worlds before this one, and 2 of them lasted 4 months, and the other one lasted a month. So yeah. And then I had like a 3.5 world, which lasted less than 24 hours. I got blown up by a creeper. But we don't talk about that one. You can actually see me die in that world. If you scroll back far enough in my highlights and look at my first ever Hardcore Series 4 stream, it actually starts on a different world, and then I die, and I insta-delete the world and just restart, and I load up into this one. So yeah. But yeah. It takes time, man. Minecraft is actually a difficult game when you get into it, to be fair. I always did creative before. Yeah, I played a lot of Minecraft creative as well, especially when I got it on Xbox. I loved playing Minecraft creative. Initially, when Minecraft was released on Xbox, it didn't have creative. I don't remember when creative was released, but yeah. I've spent a lot of time in creative as well. Believe me. But yeah, I've also spent a lot of time in survival mode as well, so. Alright, and then I'm going to show you my final project here. Wow, I've never seen the portal with these shaders on, I don't think. I didn't realize how purple it would be. That looks super cool. What the heck? Alright. I'm nowhere close to being how good you are, though, at building. I was also, like, I've also been at that, like, level as well. I used to be shit at building. Like, my friends who I used to play Minecraft with years ago, I had one of them coincidentally tune into one of my streams a few weeks back, and they were like, "Oh, so you're good at building now?" And I was like, "Oh, thanks, mate." Like, was I not good enough for your standards back, like, 5 years ago when we used to play together? So, yeah. No, I used to be really bad at building. And my friends backed that up when they would join my streams and say how much I've gotten better at it. So yeah. But no, building is just one of those things though, like, I could build something right now and it will look arse, and it's just the case of just, if you don't like it, you tear it back down and you rebuild it back up in a different way. And if you don't like a certain part, you break it. That's the whole point of Minecraft. You build something, you don't like it, rebuild it a different way. Just experiment with stuff. Just experiment with different blocks. And I think one of my biggest advices for like getting good at building is depth. If you add depth to your building, what I mean by depth is, instead of just building a wall like this and going, oh, it could look cool if I add this block in with it, you could also go, right, well, what if I also add a bit more depth to it by putting some walls in? I don't have any walls on me, but yeah, and you can instead put walls in the center here, and then go, oh, you know what, I'm gonna put slabs on top, and it's just like, adding that into your builds is something I never used to do. I just used to build out of blocks only. And so it's like, when you start to make use of the other types of blocks and the 3D effect, builds already look a lot better when you do that. This build is going to be the complete opposite of what I just said though, because this project right here is called symmetric. So this build is completely symmetrical, which means there's not much depth to it for the whole reason it's meant to be symmetrical. So yeah. But, yeah, this right here is my end project. which took a decent amount of time, but it was pretty cool. So yeah, I just recently started using glass panes and also doing more. Yeah, I never really used glass panes that much, but I just used it in a pillar in the ocean pillar I just built in the nether, and it looks super cool. So yeah, glass panes is another good one to use as well. Yeah, this is my nether project, and this took a decent amount of time to do, but it was well worth it. You can see my old Enderman farm back here. It just completely ruins the whole perspective of this when you see this old Enderman farm here, but yeah, this took a while, but it's definitely like super cool. But you can see it's just all completely symmetrical. Everything is exactly the same placement as the other side. Maybe not so much the trees. The trees were a bit more wild and spontaneous, but yeah, I love this build. And Big Bear just redeemed fishing, so we will go fishing. But yeah, I love this build. Do you have a TikTok or anything? So yeah, I do have a TikTok. I've never really posted anything on this world on my TikTok, but !TikTok. So yeah. And then I've got my YouTube and everything. I don't really post all that much on this world. I do separate content. And I've only just returned to like content creation. So yeah, I've been back for like just over a month now, nearly 2 months actually. And in that time, I've gone back into the swing of things with streaming especially. And I posted my first YouTube video a couple weeks back, which absolutely like blew my expectations. It got like 2,000 views, which is my best performing video of all time, besides my Tommy Innit video that I did like a couple years back. So yeah, it was a 1 out of 10 for a while, which blew my mind. I did not expect to get a 1 out of 10 on my first upload back in 3 years, but I did. And I'm currently working on my next video, which is going to be out very, very soon, hopefully this week. And I'm hoping it will be even better than the last video. I already feel like it's better than the last video. So yeah, I'm just focusing on creating the most banger content possible for you guys. And so yeah, we're going to do big things this time, chat. But in regards to this world on like TikTok and on YouTube, I have a few ideas for TikTok, and I think I can make some cool like little TikToks. What's up, Rye? How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Yeah, so in regards to like TikTok and YouTube for this world, I have a few ideas for TikTok, and that's just like making TikToks on like the builds and stuff, like the separate builds, and also like my near-death experiences. And then for YouTube, there will be an upload coming for this world pretty soon, once I finish the Nether project, which is the plan to. So the plan for my YouTube video that is coming out for this world, hopefully pretty soon, within the next like couple of months, I would say, once I finish the Nether project, is I survived 4 years in Minecraft Hardcore, and that is quite literally it. And then I probably won't do another video on this world for like a good year until I survive 5 years. So it will be I survive 4 years and then I survive 5 years. So really not much content for this world, because I feel like if I turned this content into videos on a consistent basis, it'd be boring as fuck. So yeah. Or maybe every time I get a project done, if I feel like I can make a video on it, I will. But I think I survived 4 years, I survived 5 years, I survived 6 years. I died after 7 year. Like, I think that would be a kind of like cool thing to do instead of just make consistent uploads on this world. But yeah, so not like I don't get a massive amount of content for this world. So a lot of my other content that I do for YouTube and stuff has to be my own like original idea that I've gotten from somewhere else, which is like beating Minecraft. At the moment, my recent upload was beating Minecraft Hardcore in a like spontaneous way, and the next video coming out, secret, complete secret. But yeah, hopefully it'll be out this week, I'm hoping. So yeah, completely separate content, but like also sort of still in the same sort of area, you know? But yeah, I beat Minecraft Hardcore, but the Warden was literally everywhere. And I did that 2 weeks ago, and it was a super fun video to make. And I think it was a pretty good video. And this next video, even crazier, even better. And I think you guys are going to really enjoy it. So yeah. Do you have the 1.4.2 gold armor? So I started this world in 1.15. So 1.15 was the new update at the time. So I do not have the God Armor. I have just Prot 4 armor, unfortunately. So yeah, I was literally one update short. My original, my 3 worlds before that were all started in 1.14. So yeah, I could have had the God Armor had I have not fucking been stupid and survived. Yeah, I would have had the God Armor in those worlds. But yeah, in this world I do not, because it was created in 1.15. So for those of you who don't know what God Armor is, so technically most people would class this as God Armor because this is like the best type of armor you can get in the game. But now God Armor has got its own title, and this is just more classed as OP armor. So God Armor is when you have every single type of protection on your armor. So Prot 4, Projectile Protection 4, Fire Protection, and Blast Protection, all on that one piece of armor. So, and that was only possible in the 1.14.2 update. Mojang were like, you know what? We're just going to make it so you can put every single type of protection on your armor, and we ain't going to do nothing about it. And they were like, yeah, this is a stupid idea. And then they reverted. But yeah, that was in 1.14.2, and I just about missed that update. And that was also when villagers you could trade with unlimited times a day. So you didn't have to worry about the trades capping out. You could just do it all fucking day long with one guy and make get a shitload of emeralds. And I took advantage of that in my Series 1 world, and I had like a full half a double chest of emerald blocks, and it was like ridiculous. But yeah. So you're saying I should go on 1.14.2 and start a world? I mean, you could if you really want. I personally, if I died right now, I would not start my world in 1.14.2. I would feel a little bit cheaty doing that. But if you wanted to, you could. And you would be able to make God Armor and trade with villagers unlimited number of times. This makes me want to play my hardcore world, but I don't know what to build in your end. Are you stuck on what to build? You got your entire ocean area. You built coral. Why don't you just build... I don't even know. You can literally do anything, Big Bear. Just it's surrounded in water. It would still look cool. It doesn't have to make sense, you know. You could build big fish as well, like build fish. Build a big salmon. Oh my god, build a big salmon. That would be sick. A big salmon, bro. But like a big salmon. We can downgrade, but yeah, you can downgrade. Yeah, technically you can, but that's a bad idea. You could fuck up your world completely if you do that. And for me personally, if I downgraded to 1.14.2, my entire nether project, I have no idea what would happen to that because it's all made out of entirely brand new blocks. So I don't know what would happen. I probably won't because I feel like just going from now... Yeah, exactly. Like, it feels a bit cheaty when you start a world in an older version. Unless if you just plan to play that older version only, which makes sense at that point. You won't plan to play any of the new updates. Some people do that because they like to just play old Minecraft. But if you start it with the intention of doing something on an old update so then you can go to the newer updates later, that feels alone a little bit cheaty because you're like cheating the system so you can get an item that they took out of the game. And that's how it feels in my head. But obviously, I always say this, I always preach this. In your world, you always make your own rules. So do what you want. If you want to do that, there ain't no one stopping you because it's your world at the end of the day. Can't you like put your items in the nether, switch modes? I have no idea. I've seen someone do something stupid before, but yeah. I think they put their items in a chest or something and it saved it. I don't even know. No, because all your stuff in chests get removed. I don't even fucking... It's like, I don't even know. Some crazy shit they do. And I honestly just don't think it's worth the risk because you could like fuck up your world doing that in all honesty. So I would say it's probably not worth the risk. But yeah. Any chunks you don't load when you downgrade wouldn't change. Wait. Wait, so what would happen to... Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, but what would happen? Like, I'm genuinely curious. If I did load the chunks in the nether, what would happen to my build? Would it just disappear? Or would it, like, change into a different block? It resets them. Wow. Bro, could you imagine? I'd be devastated. I mean, it'd be my own fucking fault for going back to an older version. Why would I do that? But that's wild. Started last night. It's up to you, man. If you wanted to do something for an older thing in the game, I would have no objections. I just personally, me personally, I just wouldn't do it. I know this is a dumb question, but I've always been lonely playing hardcore by myself, so I want to know if you would want to play hardcore with me. Hey, man. I appreciate the offer, it's very kind of you, but I am very sorry. Like, I've got this world, obviously, which I stream, and aside from playing this world, most time, I don't really, like, literally, aside from streaming and playing this world, the last time I played a video game for my own enjoyment was genuinely weeks ago. I have not played a video game for my own personal enjoyment in a fucking long time. I really don't have that much time. Because if I'm not streaming, I'm making a video, and if I'm not making a video, I'm making something else or doing something else in my life. So yeah, I'm very, very sorry, my man, because you know I try to stay busy and being productive to make some awesome shit for you guys. And if I'm spending a lot of time gaming off stream, I ain't gonna have time to make awesome videos and stuff. And you know, I'm really on the grind right now. So yeah, we're gonna do some big things around here, chat. This is going to happen. I'm genuinely, I am super fucking excited. Like, I couldn't emphasize any more how much I promise you and guarantee you this is going to happen. Like, you are going to see nothing but more Luke Craig going into the future, chat. I cannot wait to release this next YouTube video. I am so fucking excited. I genuinely think this is my best video ever. Every video I make, I just think is better than the last video. And I know it's better than the last video. I don't even need to think. I know. And I'm just always learning new things, chat. So I can't wait to get this next video out. Seriously, it's going to be super good. So yeah. Do you ever miss having an empty world? Sometimes I look at my builds and I'm like, I wonder what this looked like before before it was here. It's like, sometimes it's just cool to see older pictures of my terrain. Like even like at spawn, for example, I saw a screenshot the other day of my spawn chunks before I built anything, and I was like, wow, Minecraft, huh? Minecraft. I turned that into this, and it was like, it's just weird to look at, like the amount of progress I've made. Genuinely mental. So yeah. But I wouldn't say like I miss having an empty world. Absolutely not, because I love building. Like that's the whole reason I play Minecraft. So I wouldn't say I regret like not having an empty world, because otherwise what's the point in playing Minecraft if you're not gonna build stuff in that empty world, right? So no. But I mean, I now only have what is left of old Minecraft chunks. So whenever I play Minecraft again going into the future, the chunks that I have in this world will be this is the last time I will ever experience in this world right here. This is the last time I will ever experience old Minecraft generation. So I learned to not take it for granted, because when I'm flying around, I'm seeing stuff that I will see for like a lot of the time, my final time, because I never know when I'm going to die. And when I make a new world, it will not be on an older version of the game. And I don't really play older versions of the game. So, you know, this right here is my final playthrough of old Minecraft, in my opinion. Like, if you look at my nether, it's the old nether. There is no new nether generation, unless if I fly out like 1,000 blocks. So yeah, I'm experiencing a lot of old Minecraft features for the final time. But I do not miss the empty terrain that once was. I love all my builds, so yeah. You deserve it. Hey, I appreciate that, my man. I genuinely am working super fucking hard. As soon as I finish my stream tonight, I'm going off. I'm gonna get on with the video for a little bit, then make some food and go to bed. But yeah, just genuinely, I'm pumping out content right now. I'm working super hard on getting some awesome stuff out for you guys. And once this video's out, I'm hoping that the time length between this video that comes out soon and the next one will be even shorter than this gap. So right now it's just over 2 weeks. I'm hoping to just shorten that down a little bit and just have a good length of time. I don't mind it being every 2 weeks for now, since I'm going into my final year of uni as well, so I know how busy that is. So yeah, but I'm hoping to have just a good period of time between each video, whether it's 2 weeks, a week, or whatever. So you can just expect a video every other couple weeks. And I just want it to be out on a consistent basis and just more videos, because to me, YouTube is like, obviously I love streaming. I fucking love streaming. Streaming is a big reason that I managed to keep on going as a content creator. And especially like after 3 years of not making any content and coming back to it, and streaming was one of the most exciting things to get back into for me. YouTube has completely taken over. Like, I was always a big YouTube lover, and I always wanted to be a YouTuber until I discovered streaming. But like, I really feel like in the time that I spent away from content over the last 3 years, I rediscovered my passion for YouTube, and I rediscovered my passion for why I started all of this. Because this all really did. Luke Craig started on YouTube over 10 years ago now, and it was like, when I felt that passion come back for YouTube, I was like, yeah, this is it, man. Like, I want to make YouTube videos. I want to be a YouTuber, and I'm going to be a YouTuber. And so it's like my main focus, and I shift all of my main priorities into YouTube now, and I try to stream as much as I can. But yeah, as I always like to say, YouTube is where you're gonna get the most premium version of Luke Craig. And I still hope I can bring that premium version everywhere else. But yeah, YouTube is what I literally put my heart and soul into. Like, I put so much work into that now, and I'm putting an incredible amount of work into making sure that every video I upload has not been half-assed at all, and I put every inch of my effort that I got into that video, because I just want to make the best videos possible. And I really hope that shows with what I upload next and what I've uploaded previously. So yeah, Yapper Craig right now. I can fucking yap for years. They don't call me a professional yapper for no reason. I'm ready to watch your videos. Hell yeah, man. You guys should be. You guys, no, you know what? You guys ain't ready. You guys ain't ready for what's about to come, chat. You ain't ready. No amount of preparation can prepare you for what's about to come, chat. YouTube rank, I'm coming. Hypixel YouTube rank, I am coming. I'm coming, baby. It's mine. It's my time for the taking. Haha. Yeah, YouTube rank is like one of the big reasons I love making YouTube videos. I've always wanted Hypixel YouTube rank since a kid. Like, I started playing Hypixel when it was released in 2013, and ever since the YouTube rank was ever released, I was like, one day I want the YouTube rank, and I'm gonna make that become true, chat. So yeah. If you load up on an old version, it will reset any chunks you load. Your inventory will have anything that isn't in the game removed. Ender chest also has anything not in the game removed, even if you don't open it. Dang, that's crazy. Doesn't everything in like chests get removed? Like, literally everything in your chest just gone, right? Luke is the hardest worker ever. Yeah, I promise you, chat, I am working super hard, and I seriously have spent a lot of time working on my discipline and just getting better, chat, and just being stronger and having that drive to just produce the best shit possible. And I'm gonna prove that I have spent time working on the best shit possible with what I release. So yeah, next video, hopefully this week. As long as you don't load the chunk, it will be fine. Oh. But if you do load the chunk with the chest in, it clears it. That's crazy. Moral of the story, don't revert, chat. Just don't fucking revert. Bad idea. Alright. Douche, douche, douche. Wait, have I got anything that needs repairing? Nah, not really. Alright. Alright, let's go back to the nether. I think I'm pretty much done for today, to be fair. We may be done for today. I'm gonna go deposit all my goods, though. If you load the chunk with the chest in, the chunk resets. Wait, what? Wait, for real? No way. Well, I kind of want to get a backup of this world and load it, just to see what happens. By the way, Ryan, I don't know if I thanked you. Thank you for the follow, my man. Appreciate that. Any chunk you load, get. Oh my god. Finished the first bit of the post, we'll post it on Discord. Hell yeah. Alright. I'll check that out in just a second. Oh, this looks so cool. I can't wait to build the rest of these up. But yeah. Hopefully next stream we'll be able to build the rest of these chains up pretty quickly, actually. So yeah. But this is looking so cool, man. Hell yeah. Very happy with this. Very, very happy. Alright. Let's see the first part of the portal build that you've got going here, Chronome. Ooh. Progress, gonna use picks as reference, then do it symmetrical on the other side. It's gonna look way better when I add the color glass behind in front for depth. Yeah, oh, I was gonna say use glass panes, but I didn't see it because I didn't click on the image. But yeah, why don't you use magenta glass? Oh, you do got magenta glass. Never mind. Wait, or is that just purple glass? Why don't you use magenta and the purple stained glass? This looks so cool. Hell yeah. You should totally use both magenta and that's purple. I'm going to use magenta behind it. Ooh, that could look cool. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. That would look sick. It's the dog jump scare in the bottom left. Yeah, bits of red could be pretty cool. I think if you do the red, you should either do it like at the end, like around the end of it, or you should do it at the start instead of just doing it randomly. So then it just looks like the red either starts it or ends it. I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, this is super cool though. I actually really like this. Genuinely, it looks like it's like been zapped into existence, or it's like just giving off this energy. I like that. Red at the end for sure. Oh yeah, that would be cool. I would say use end rods, but I think at that point, like, what made me think of using end rods was because it's a light source, and also it kind of looks similar to these. But then at that point, I feel like if you use end rods, is it like going too off of the fact that it's not nether themed if you use end rods? I don't know why I think end rods would just look really cool for some reason. Just have it being a light source and all. I don't know. I think it would look weird though. I think it could look cool, but it could also look weird because it's white, it's a light source, and it's not from the nether. I think end rods are a sick idea. I'll see if I can get some. Yeah, for sure. I think it could look cool. Maybe it's worth experimenting with. No, this looks sick though. Hell yeah. Is that purple wood? What in the texture pack? What in the texture pack? Alright. Okay. I really want to continue with this, but I think I'm done for today. I have a text about the changes to cherry. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck? What have you changed to purple? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna continue with this next stream. I'm gonna quickly, before we do end. Boosh. All right. Oh. Is that what we want to do? Do I want to do it like that, or do I want to do it... Oh, what did I mess up? Need to place up. Hang on. Alright. We collect. Is that what I want? Or do I want to just... Kind of want to just... I think do this instead. Just that. I think that kind of makes more sense to me. Oh, lovely. Oh, it's just going great. All right. Oh, it's just splendid, just splendid. All right. There we go. Am I missing a... I'm missing a block, aren't I? I'm missing... There's a... Is that it right there? Just... Where is it? There's a block somewhere of stained glass that has just magically, like, disappeared on me. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. That's a block. Wait, where's the stained glass? This is so cursed. I've just got one light blue stained glass. Where's the other one? I'm bothered by this. I am deeply bothered by this. I have no idea. It's just gone walkabout. Whatever, it's fine. Alright. Yeah, I prefer that. So it's just attached to that there, like that. Hell yeah, this chain looks super cool. And then we're gonna do that on all the other sides as well. Fuck yes. I like. I love the chain. Yeah, the chain actually came out super well. All of the complaining about, oh, I'm not sure if we can build a chain. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. And then we did it and it worked. It was worth it. In the end, it was worth it. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to get a good outcome. But I'm glad we came up with this in the end instead. This looks super cool. Then we got the chain there that's expanded from the roof. I'm kind of debating on whether I build the chain out of prismarine instead of dark prismarine. Because then it would kind of make more sense that it is a chain when you're looking at it. Let me try. Let me try. Boosh. That. I think it's this. Like that. Does that look cooler? Or does that look strange now? Should we have left it as dark prismarine, or does it make more sense having it be prismarine since that's what we've made the rest of the chains out of? I think the dark prismarine just looked cooler. What about no chain? What about no chain? No, I think there should be a chain. It looks strange without the chain now. I'm just gonna add the dark prism. I'm gonna keep it with the dark prismarine chain. I think that makes sense to me. Alright. How am I? What? Okay. I don't know how that's happened. That works. Alright. Yeah. That makes the most sense to me. Have we slabbed up everything over here? We have not. I thought something looked off. We actually don't need to slab that though. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Now we just gotta do that 3 more times next stream. Oh. Alright. Yeah, we just gotta replicate this on 3 more sides next stream, and then we're gonna build an arch in between one that's gonna lead to the exploded hole where the wither will be sat. Check Minecraft builds. I got you. Skellyfish? Does it look weird? Ooh. Skellyfish. Does it look weird? I don't know. Tell me if it looks a bit off, and I don't know why. Oh, to you it looks a bit off. I think it's because it doesn't really look like it has a face. I can tell this, like, I could tell it was a skeleton before I'd read Skellyfish. However, I think you could do something more to make it look like it has a face. Because I can't tell which end is the face and which end isn't the face. But I can tell it's a skeleton. So maybe do something a little bit more. Maybe you can actually just build the face itself. I don't know. I don't even know how you build a fucking fish skeleton. Skellyfish Minecraft. Oh. That's actually a thing on the Minecraft wiki. Oh. Here you go. You can give it a little eye. That could look cool. Building one like this. What we expected with the archaeology update versus what we got. Versus what we... No, that's not versus what we got whatsoever. Alright. The issue with giving it an eye is that it appears at the front too. I think that's fine though. Having it appear at the front. I think it would look better actually if oh, you can make it 3 blocks wide instead of 2 blocks. Because this would probably look better 3 blocks wide. You can make it 3 blocks wide and then 1 block taller, so then it still has that sort of rectangular effect instead of it being a square. 3 blocks wide and 1 block tall, so 4 by 3. And I think that would still look cool. It would still look like this, but just on a larger scale, right? And then there'd be a block that's separating the eye. I'm going to head out now. Thank you so much for the advice on your build. Ain't no worries. And the pyramid and the prison stuff is looking awesome. Yeah, it's looking super cool. See you next time. Ain't no worries, Chronome. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. I honestly posted a new one. I honestly think you should give what I was saying ago, the 4 by 3, because I think that would look better. The 4 by 3, yeah, 4 by 3. I think it would look cooler. You can have like the small little one here, and then build a 4 by 3 one next to it, and see which one you like more. But I think give the 4 by 3 one a go for sure. And definitely get some black concrete. I think that would look better than the obsidian. That's definitely an improvement, though. Looks a lot more like a fish than the first one. Like, I'll show you what I mean. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this looking super cool. I can't wait to have the rest of this done next stream. And then we'll be getting on with terrain pillars. Before we know it, this project is so nearly done. It's really getting there. It's so very close to being finished. So I cannot wait. Oh, I honestly never thought I was going to ever struggle to get out of that, but we just did. All right. I'm gonna quickly build what I think would look cool in a test world. $70 days. We're gonna be, once I sleep here, we're gonna be 70 days away from day 3000. Oh yeah. 70 days. All right. Let me quickly build on the test world what I think would look cool. Hold on. Alright. So. Let's just do it right here. Just do the center of it. 4x3. Probably would look cool if you just do that. And then the little, oh wait, 4x3, I said 4. I said fucking 4. You idiot. You dumbass. I'm gonna try. I'm still gonna keep going. And then this is the face right here. And then how the fuck do you do a fishtail? Just like that. Ooh. That's kind of cool. And then this might look a little bit cooler. Yeah, that's not too bad. The front looks a little bit strange. You could do this. Wait. Oh! That's actually funny. I'm gonna leave that just because I find that funny. But this doesn't look too bad. What if you added more shape to its face? Okay, that on the top looks weird. That's kind of cool, though. I actually kind of like this. That looks like the entrance of the Chamber of Secrets. Oh. That's not too bad, though. This kind of looks like a skelly fish. I kind of like this. Let's see what you built. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Yeah. This is much better. This is like a smaller one. You could build a smaller one and then a bigger one. But it's family. But yeah, 4x3 definitely is the play here for the skelly fish. Much better. I think you should still get black concrete, though. The eye to me just looks a bit strange. I don't know what it is with having the eyes on the side and then nothing on the front. I think if you were to build, I think if you built the face like that, so the face is built, you got it like, what is it, like this? So you got it like that right now. I think it needs something. Can you do this? I don't know if this is possible. Oh, this might not be possible. Wait. Oh wait, it is. Maybe you could do that instead at the front. I don't know. It needs something at the front. I don't know. This isn't too bad though. I think this is pretty cool. Build a family and then kill someone, so it's like Finding Nemo. No, I don't think this is too bad though. I think that's pretty cool. This world is crazy. This is my test world. It's my deep dark thumbnail over there. This is another alternate to the thumbnail, which I don't think many of you, I think a lot of you guys never even saw. But there was another type of thumbnail where I was stood on this side, and then there was a warden stood on this side. But yeah, that never ended up becoming the thumbnail. This one ended up becoming the thumbnail, which has now changed again. So yeah. I saw it because I'm epic. Yeah. Epic man. For sure. I think this is pretty cool actually. I kind of like this. If I ever build something, I'm definitely building one of these. I kind of like this. I like what you got now. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool what you got. I do think you should add like a little thing at the front though. I think it would just be funny. What would it look like with? What would it look like with a jawline? Actually, kind of looks cool with a jawline as well. All right. Cool. But yeah. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? I saw my name and I was like, wait, what? What's going on? Luke Craig _ is you. That is correct, Mojang. That is correct. Imagine if they just added me as a splash. Yeah, that would be insane. I'd be like, what the fuck? How do they know? How do they know that's me? How do they know? You don't know that's me. It might not be me. It's Mojang. I'm Luke Craig. Now fucking help me take the _ out of my name right now. I am sick of it. I'm sick of seeing the _ in my name. Take it out. Take it out. Maybe one day. Yeah, I really want to get rid of the fucking _ in my name. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. But I don't know how hard that's going to be. Alright, chat. I never even knew that was a splash. I've got to be honest. Never even knew that was a splash. Alright. Chat. Oh, thank you all so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed. As I said, I've got some banger content coming your way. I'm going to be working really hard. Going to continue to work really hard. So yeah, I love doing this. I've been having a lot of fun since I've returned to streaming. And so yeah, and since I've returned to content, I've been having a lot of fun, and as I said, like, a lot of my attention is focused on the YouTube, so, you know, I'm trying to stream on a consistent basis, but, you know, there may be a few periods where I'm, like, going a couple days without streaming, and that's just because I'm working on trying to make YouTube videos, and my priorities are focused and more shifted towards YouTube, since that's, like, you know, the main hub of content for me. So, yeah, but as I said, still going to try and stream on a consistent basis. But other than that, thank you all so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, new video will be out this week. I'll be live again very soon. So yeah, another stream very soon. probably will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm probably just going to work on the video, since it's actually very close. It's getting there. So I'm hoping a couple more days of editing, and I will be done with it. So yeah, tomorrow I probably will not be live, but I'll be live again hopefully in the next couple of days. I will be live again this week, definitely. So yeah, thank you all so much for joining. Really, really appreciate it. Much love to you all. Yeah. I gotta make lore. Oh, we need some lore. You've come up with some awesome lore for my world, Big Bear. It's time to come up with some awesome lore for yours. It's time. But yeah. Good night, guys. Good night, Unicorn. Thank you all so much for joining the stream. Really appreciate it. 07 to you guys. And yeah, I'll be back very, very soon. But other than that, maybe I should be live hopefully in the next couple of days. And maybe even by the time I'm next live, I'll have the video done. That's an unrealistic goal right there. But never say never. No, I think I've got a couple more days left of editing for this video and then it'll be out. But I'm really hoping I can get it out this week. So yeah. You already have some ideas? Oh yeah, we want to hear the Big Bear lore. We want to hear it. But yeah. Alright, chat. Much love to you all. And yeah, I'll see you guys again very soon, alright? Thank you for joining. Much love. Good night, guys. Good night. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye, goodbye. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Stay tuned on the Discord. I'll be live again soon.